Admiral, there be whales here.
Hello, everybody. Welcome in.
A ship has entered our waters.
A ship
A
of
resource
perfect
colony
timing,
ahead.
Dab.
Buildings
Holy
on the
shit.
horizon. Protect yourself and our citizens well.
Dav's like,
I don't have
and
time
do
to
it.
hang out with the people I
don't
want to
have
hang out
time.
and be nice to them. Let alone
Right?
find some
We're gonna
random
go
on the
mean
internet and be
chat
a
right from the
shithead to
beginning.
them. What?
What?
This is your hobby? There's crochet.
There's crochet. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, how are you? It's because Knox is here. Meow, 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 meow. Hi, Just. How are you? Welcome in, Fluffy. Nimble, Blind, Hi, Beard. Bong. Knox and Nimble,
this
why?
effing guy.
Knox, Nimble, why are you? What's going on? What's happening? Am I about to die? Is this one of those things where you're like, you've just won this brand new car, right? Is that what's happening? Tell me that's what's happening. Tell me that's what's happening. Just lie to me and tell me that's what's happening. You're all here because there's something very, Drax, this is an intervention. This is an intervention. Dav, how are you? Good to see you. Kids in school. Hi, Drax in chat. Ravi at the start. Andy at the start. Hello. Huh. Here I was afraid no one would show up. I'm going to go change my shirt. We've been sitting in chat talking for 3 hours for sure. Yeah, up at 7:15 a.m. to get the kids ready for school and did that. And now I'm chilling with a cup of tea. That sounds wonderful. I had apple crumble for breakfast because my mom gave me some on Saturday and I forgot about it. Knox, like everything you're saying is like, you won, tea and an apple crumble. Oh. I'm having some cold coffee, some cold instant coffee. That's pretty good, right? Pretty good. It's good. I mean, I'm about to step away to feed my kids, but we'll be right back. Ravi, thanks for coming in and saying hello. Good morning, Deed. How are you? Welcome in. Yep. I had 3 hypothetical hype trains already. You had 3 hype trains. Just had 3 hype trains by himself. He's like, yeah. Choo-choo. Says he can't post in chat. Wait, what? Do. Interesting. How do I work that out? Do. Drax, full-time streamer, no idea how to work that out. Let me see. I'm sitting just in bewilderment about the state of the policing in Prince George. Guy got arrested for driving a Barbie Jeep while drinking and driving without a license or insurance. Hi, Vard. I'm on the train back home, so the internet isn't the most stable. Damn it. Damn it. Well, enjoy your train ride, Fluff. Vard, it appears, Vard, as though you've had a little time to play some Vintage Story. It appears you've had a little time to play some Vintage Story. All right, let's see if Drax can figure this shit out. Let's see if he can figure this shit out. I mean, in our area, you probably wouldn't get arrested driving a real dream about Jeep dressed as a Barbie while drunk and half asleep. I mean, wait a minute. Why are you in bewilderment? Like, a guy got arrested for driving a Barbie Jeep while drinking and driving and without a license or insurance. I mean, wait, what's bewilder? Isn't that like, okay, cool. They got a drunken driver off the road? Am I missing something? The guy in Prince George was driving next to the sidewalk. Wait, driving a Barbie Jeep like a little kid. It was those little pink kids Jeeps. That's what I was just going to ask, Nibble. I mean, isn't that endangerment? Isn't that some kind of endangerment? Isn't he endangering people? Isn't he endangering people? Do. Isn't that some kind of endangerment? Boo. Do. Do 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 do. Hey Drax. I was like, wait, what's happening?
This seems super dangerous.
This seems super dangerous. Mm-mm-mm. Do 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 do. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out like what happened. This is the worst interface ever. It's the worst interface ever. Do 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 do. The worst interface ever. Well, shit, that's not where you do it. What am I missing? What am I missing? Maybe I'm just too liberal, but okay with this. He was not. Maybe they arrested him for getting a bad example to little girls and boys who like Barbie. I mean, why? He's drunk in public while driving a vehicle. Like, I don't know, like drunken people driving, that sort of stuff. Should I not? I'm on the fence on this one, honestly. I'm on the fence. Yeah, but only in afternoon evenings from now on. And I have very little food for the winters. It'll probably be less in the while it's winter. It's going to be winter a while, Vard. I'm sure one of your neighbors would help you out. Boo, boo, boo. Hi, Drax. What's going on? Bruce, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Monday. It's Monday. Happy Monday. Ha! Public intoxication and operating under the influence. Hi, Hoskoth over there on YouTube. Yeah, I mean, I think like, I don't have a problem with public intoxication. That's fine. But the driving the little car, like that could be problematic. Plus, I mean, what are you teaching your kids? Are we past dirt hut phase? I mean, barely. I'm living in like a partial dirt hut. Witnesses had said this. Wait. Hi, Jim. How are you? Welcome in. We were just kind of watching him living his best life, she said of Lincoln. He was just happy as a clam. We were actually kind of jealous. Yeah, okay, maybe I'm with you, Nimble. Like, if he's not hurting anybody, right? I mean, I think there's a chance he hurts himself. Who called the cops, Nimble, is what I want to know. Who phoned them up? What, like, grumpy son of a bitch phoned them up, right? Boo, 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 boo. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. I don't know how to do these things. I don't know how to work Twitch. Is that like, is that clear on any given day? When someone asks me to do something like outside of like what I'm able to do, I'm always like, do 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 do. People phoned them saying he was driving in the middle of a busy street, but he was forced off the sidewalk because of construction. Must have been a Karen, yeah, right. And was not in the middle of the street. He was taking it in stride. What are you trying to do? It looks like someone got banned, and I'm trying to unban them, and I have no fucking clue how to do that. Surprise? I've never banned. That's not true. I've banned people. I never brought anyone back from the dead. / unban name. It's that simple. Stop making it too simple for me. Do 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 do. Thank you both. Those two right there, real streamers. Real streamers. Do do do. I guess I could have tried like / commands, huh? Do 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 do. It won't let me. Come on, let me cut and paste it. Do 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 do. I think Jeff said it was Discord. Discord? Yeah, it's not banned in Twitch. That I can actually do. Well, how the fuck did that happen? Is there a ghost in the machine? This is not how I wanted to start my stream. Sorry, I'm so fucking distracted, everybody. Sorry. Sorry. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Hello? Do, 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 do. Bam. Yeah, I don't understand that one either. Cheers! Thank you, Nimble. Thank you so much. What's everybody up to today? What are you up to on this wonderful Monday? Nimble and Knox got up and got the kids ready. I worked, thank you. I worked from the minute I got out of bed this morning. I worked from the minute I got out of bed until right before, I took a call right before stream and then I got right in. It was Twitch apparently. I can't read. It says it's not, he says it's not banned on Twitch. It says it's not banned there and I'm not seeing him banned here either. I don't know what he's talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. It says not. Boo, 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 boo. I worked on a bunch of stuff. I shot a couple of videos. I did a bunch of voiceover work. I'm in a pretty good shape for the week based on that. I made tier 2 and tier 3 Twitch emotes because someone was like, when will there be tier 2 Twitch emotes? And I'm like, someone really wants tier 2 and tier 3 Twitch emotes? Okay, I'll make them. I'll make them. Wait, do I have access to them? I love the tier 3 Twitch emote. Space whale. Yeah, right? I don't know. I don't know how to work anything. Don't leave Drax to work things. Trust me. Space whale. I was going to put it on a button, but then I ran out of time. Big surprise. Drax ran out of time. Let's see if I can figure this out. Space whale. There it is. Ready? Space whale. And then I did golden whale. I'm not going to tell you how long it took me to put that whale inside that flying saucer. I'm not going to tell you. You probably woke up to me shutting the door when I went to walk the kids to school. Oh no, I had nothing to do with that. I played Helldivers 2 way too late last night. I woke up as she left with the kids. Ha ha ha, Nimble. I was in Helldivers. That's what's going to be the Zen this week. We got to play. We got to play this weekend. Let's maybe do Saturday. Yeah, it's Twitch and he can't post in your channel, but can in other channel. Can't post it in my Twitch channel? What the fuck, dude? I did my civil duty today, voted in international elections, anxious to see what the results are later tonight. Yeah, Vard, I heard that on the news this morning. I heard the I heard about the Norway election and good for you. Thank you for voting, doing your part. I won't be around on Saturday. Nimble, one of these days. One of these days. Yeah, I have no fucking clue. Hi Jedi, how are you? I have no clue. I have no clue why he would be blocked. I mean, I got a clue, I guess. I got a clue. Boom. Friday and Saturday are the only days I'm busy until the 30th. Until the 30th of September? I say that, but then I'll run into something and I'll have to do something. So, playing Medieval Dynasty. Oh man, what a great game. What a great game. What's that other one that's coming that's also like Medieval Dynasty? Was there good, Vard, is there good voter turnout in Norway? Is there like lots of people? Viking dynasties? Probably. Probably, Jedi, probably. Vampire Dynasty changed its name. Wait, to what? Oh, Molly met those dudes at the Gamescom. And had a really good conversation. That's like one of their mini games. I guess they pivoted. I'm like, I loved it just the way it was. They pivoted. Not going to be as good now. Drax will hate it. Drax will hate it. Do. See, fucking Kaija, man. How the fuck did you figure that out? Do. I want to look at it here. Boom, boom, boom. Can you try this? Yeah. Thank you. 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 I have no idea. It like I did the unbanned thing and it didn't do anything. It just said that person's not banned. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, his name's not even in the list. His name's not even in the list. Doesn't search. Doesn't search. Look at all these people in banned. Who are these people? It's been a long time since we banned somebody. The last person we banned was in July on the 24th. On the 24th is the last person we banned. Think it's not so bad, but not sure. Haven't heard it's bad at least. Inko Dynasty is a vibe too. I have a key to that one. That's like the Japanese Dynasty one. Is that what that one is? I have a key for that. I don't think. Have you tried banning him off and on? If someone is banned, it says that they are. Did you see him in the viewer list? Thank you for your help, guys. I don't really want to deal with this because like super fucking distracting for me. Like I don't do well with this sort of thing like live. I don't do well with this thing like live. He is in the viewer list. Do. And he's not banned. Does it say they're banned or are they just unable to chat on their screen? That's a good question. I can see him in there and it's showing like when I right click on his name, like it doesn't. Yeah, if he was banned, it would say his following age. No notes on the profile. Profile? Fuck. This is how much I know about moderation. I'm a white man on the internet, so like moderation for me is like turn on all the mod shit. When you click on the name, the little card that pops up. Do. Boo. Do. Oh. Now I see. Wait, what am I missing? Drax being trolled? No, not this time. See, if you had kids, then they could be telling you what to do to fix this. Yeah, right, Andy? If my partner was here, she'd be like, she'd be like, ugh, click. I don't ever do any of this kind of stuff. Like, I rarely have to ban anybody. And when I do, like, I remember it because I'm like, oh God, right? The last time we had any kind of mix up, like, was when the kids were over on YouTube, like, fucking me over, right? Maybe now. I just told it to stop restricting it. Do. We're gonna play more Vintage Story today. That was my goal from the get-go. I put an extra day in there for science. I put an extra day of Vintage Story yesterday. We bumped. Rimworld got bumped. Sorry for, we ran out of time, Rimworld. I wish we would have had more time. You do. All right, Jeff. Well, I learned something new. Thank you, everybody, for helping out. Thank you for helping out. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Do. Welcome in. It only took me and 4 other people to guide Drax down a very long line. Who gave the final, the notes? Kaija with the notes. Read the notes, Drax. Thank you and the apologies if I've done something. No, you didn't do anything, Jeff. You didn't do anything. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I don't know what the fuck is going on. We're gonna play Vintage Story today. The server, are you ready for this? Someone was like, hey Drax, the server just pooped out on us. And I was like, what? I was like, what's happening? I'm having a senior moment and have somehow fucked up resetting my VS password. All right, yeah. Here, try this. 1, 2, 3, 4, A, B, C, D. That's my password. Sometimes a lot of people use it. Very popular. I'm a very popular password kind of person. Very popular. So the server stopped this afternoon and everyone was like, hey dude, the server stopped. I was like, what? So I log into the back end of the server and at the very top it says, this from today through the 8th, your server will probably move and reset. Just a warning. And I'm like, I load up the server and it's like, your server's being moved. I'm like, I mean, I guess maybe that had been up there. It didn't get reset. They moved the hardware. So they shut it down. They moved the hardware. So it didn't reset. It didn't reset. That's the wrong word. Thank you. They're like, we're going to move your hardware between this day and this day. And I'm like, okay, cool. But then it was happening right then. I was just in the server last night and there was no big box telling me that was going to happen. So they told us today that it was going to happen today. That's some notice. That's some good notice. Because I updated some mods last night late. So I was in there like midnight 30. So I was actually there. I was actually in the server today where they could have given me that message and then I would have known. It took about 45 minutes. It moved to new hardware and it seems okay. I logged in. It's been running 4 or 5 hours since that restart and everyone says it seems to be all right. So we added, I added X skills finally got updated. So we have X skills now. And I added the food preservation or the food storage mod, right? Which has all the different cool food shelves. There seems to be a problem with the food shelves in that you can't put seeds on the ground now with the shelves running. And I didn't have time to go look at whether that was the case or not. What was going on with that? Why? I wonder if everybody's having that problem. Usually I see people typing in for a password, but it never works when I try. Yeah, I always try the little asterisk too, and it doesn't work either. Hi, Hunter, how are you? Yes, we got X skills. Yeah, we got X skills. Now it's time to skill the X's. Just wanted to report this. The seed bins seem to be incompatible with art of growing. Use the seeds. Lovely mod, very cute. Known bug with butchering mod right now. It will be patched as soon as possible. This was a day ago. Can't put anything in the meat freezer. Thanks. I will go ahead and start using the mod. There's currently an issue. The new recipe system has a bug. Has anyone else found this, like, can't put seeds on the ground? I love the storage of seeds on the ground, right? Personally, I prefer blah, blah, blah. Did you try uppercase? You're going to need an asterisk, an uppercase, a lowercase, a number, a symbol, and you're going to have to stand on your head when you're typing it into the thing. Blocks that can open, close, like to sometimes hide other blocks. Can't attach ceiling jars to chisel blocks. I have no idea how to fix this. I guess we'll see about that, but I mean, like, I guess it's the same thing as like the primitive survival bond not allowing me to put bones on the ground. That's super irritating. It irritates me to no end. Yeah, vintage story for a few hours. I have a ton of stuff to do after stream, so I can't. I'll say what that's the redeem we need. I can't stay long today. I need to reel it in. I would have like such a good stream yesterday, and this is what I like about my stream these days, and I'm like super happy, right? Like my number just keeps like inching up as I continue to stream. I'm like, what are you doing? What? I gotta do the YouTubes. I gotta do the YouTubes. The YouTubes. My ear is much better today. The swelling has almost completely gone down. It has just a little bit of pain in it, but it's in much, much better shape. The miracle of antibiotics. Modern medicine. Yeah, it's much, much better. It's much better. It was really like it's not been a fun week for my ear. It's not been a fun week. Hey, whoa, I got coffee. What's everybody else playing? What's everybody else playing? Moz was saying there's some stuff for, they're doing another like push. They're really pushing hard on the Dune game. They're really pushing hard on the Dune game. I wonder why that is. Do you think the Dune thing is just like a normal, just like a normal marketing thing? Or is there something wrong? Like whenever a game starts doing like pushes, I'm like, what's wrong? Everything okay, buddy? Is everything all right? Molly, my partner is a streamer, like full-time streamer. Been doing it for more years than most of us. And she gets like the opportunities that come to her. I'm like, holy shit. Holy shit. And she's like, should I do it? I'm like, I would, if someone was like, hi, I will give you this to stream, I'd be like, ha ha, I'll do it twice. I missed out on the Dune demo. Got it to the show me any servers. Plus the demo came with a file that was anti-cheat flagged right off and it crashed out. I mean, yeah, there's anti-cheat in there because it's PvP, right? Isn't there another one coming? Isn't there like another Dune demo coming soon from a Dune demo like you? I need a better PC for Dune. Free weekend. Yeah, another free weekend coming. This weekend, I think you're right. I think you're absolutely right. I think you're absolutely right, guys. I think there is another free weekend coming. That's really, really smart. There's so much going on that like pay the 30, play the free weekend and then pay what, $30 or $40 or what the fuck it is if you're really into it. That way you at least know you're going to enjoy it. Or just keep waiting for free weekends and just play when it's free. How much better of a PC do you need for Dune, Fluff? How old's your PC, Fluff? A friend of mine got a $36 dono from this TTS. Was an advert for the donor's YT page. I'm still waiting to see if the dono gets charged back. Wait a minute. They came into TTS and they were like, hey everybody, check out my YouTube page. Seriously? That's brilliant. All right, everybody. I got $100 US. Let's spread it around. Let's spread it around. Don't worry, Ante. I logged in and started playing, then crashed off a couple of hours. Wait, can I do that? And have never been able to load a character again since. It is definitely like a heavy usage game, that's for sure. Blind Coder, hi, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Monday. How are you? What are you up to? What are you up to? Doing well. Ran 8K in just under an hour. Holy shit, Blind. You are in shape. Bro. How much you bench? That's fantastic. Congrats, man. Holy fuck. I would be like, hey, everybody. Yeah, you know what? Not guess you are in shape. There aren't a whole lot of people on this planet that can run an 8K. Like, there's not a whole people that can walk an 8K. I'm not. I do in between 3 and 4 when I'm out there. And it's like a speed walk for me. I gave up running's a young man's game. Not sure I've run an 8K total in my life. Yeah. Yeah. I like my knees too much. I like my knees a lot. I like them. I want to keep them on my body. I want to keep them on my body. Do 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 do.
Feeling fantastic? You should be. Leave Drax in the dust and watch The Real Star. Head to YouTube and get your dose of Saul Goodman.
I mean, I think it's fine coming from someone you know, right? I think it's can you imagine if just like how that's going to be a thing. That's going to be a thing, right? Cuz there's no way my partner's not a fan of the TTS cuz there's no way to moderate it, right? I almost turned it off a couple days ago. I updated the stickers that I made that were bad in stream stickers. I think they look better now. I added a couple more. They're basically my emotes but just bigger. Hi, Booty. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Monday. What are you up to, friend? Good to see you. We're doing a knee physio right now. Crumbling knees are no fun. Yeah, Bruce. My knees are in great shape because, like, I wasn't sporty growing up. I didn't start getting sporty until I was much older. And then, right?
I've never
Less
been
likely.
on live television before because I'm a kid, and apparently Grandpa just gives me the remote after we watch the Powerball. I just freak
out. Who's that adorable child? I just started when I was 40. This is the best form I've been in. Blind, I love it. I keep wanting to get back out there and do not 8K or 10. I'd love to do like some simple 5Ks again. I really enjoyed that. I did that for a number of years of my life, and I think Botard. I was in really good shape. I felt great too. I'm back to my weights and I'm walking. Like, I'm active, but like I'm not in tip-top form, right? That's one of my favorite clips. I mean, it's hilarious. I've never seen it. I like it. Skating ruined them, alas. Skating, like skateboarding? Inline skating? Figure skating? Oh, there it is. That's the best I could do on water. Look at that. At least it's bigger now. 5K, I wouldn't have any knees left. Yeah, it's tough. Eon, how are you? Good to see you. Come on, Drax. You look great. Better than I see myself, at least. Blind. I mean, Blind, you've got to be in good shape if you're doing that kind of distance. You know you are. I mean, even if you don't see it, like, to be able to withstand that kind of brutality, your heart's, I think the most important part, like, your heart's in great shape, right? That's awesome. I would hardly run 500 meters in my teens. I mean, in my teens, I was like smoking and drinking. I wasn't running anywhere. If anything, I was running from the cops. I already need a knee replacement. Don't need to help it along. Well, Booty, just think you could replace your knee and then get back out there. Skateboarding. I should have done figure skating. I was a skateboarder for many years, and then I picked back up skateboarding in my 30s, which was a stupid fucking thing to do. Talk about, like, kill yourself. I sold my skateboard, though. It's gone. All my skateboards are gone again. I don't think I'm going. I think that was it. I think that was the last hurrah. Thank you for the sticker. I don't know who played it, but thank you. And you started a hype train. This is like the third day in a row with the hype train. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. I am a full-time, streamer. So every little bit helps. Every little bit helps. Hallelujah. My heart is great. Been able to drop 3/4 of my blood pressure meds. Nice, Blind. This is such a good story. I love it. I destroyed my knee by lifting weights. Booty, you are always talking about how you're a weightlifter. I mean, it's not appropriate, but at some point, do we get to see like the ripped, like just like, how much do you bench? 7 months. Eon. Thank you. Thank you. He gets to keep using cool emotes like that one. Like this one over here. Look at that cat. Hallelujah. Still, I'm thankful for the health I have. Skating after 30 is really tough. Yeah, it's not smart. Skating after 30 is how you blow out your fucking knee for good, right? That, and I think like I had taken like a long break, right? And so like I still thought I could do stuff that I could do when I was young. I could not. I could not. I taught Molly how to skateboard. There was a great skate shop in the city I lived in California. It was fun. They were just a bunch of young kids, and I was an old skater coming in there. Meow. Meow. Thank you for the sticker. There he is. Look at that. Look at that handsome fella. Hidden behind the wall of text. I need to put the text behind everything else. I need to move the text. Move text. Oh, I saw a video yesterday, very American. It was a cheerleader choreograph about 9/11. They used people for the towers, planes, and Pentagon. No, Kaisha. That's not real, right? That's like fake. This is why I don't watch the social medias. Lazy Hi, how are you? You saw it was horrible. Is that how far we are from 9/11? Is that how far we are? Is that like cheerleaders are now doing skits about it or whatever the hell you would call that? 3,000 people died that day. I guess it's coming up, right? I'll never forget that day. I'll never forget those pictures of fucking, it's awful. It's not something that should be talked about in any kind of like, in anything other than like, let's never let that sort of thing in humanity ever happen again, right? About the same reaction as when I saw the news the first time. Yeah, like horrified. Did you get your password reset? Yeah. And was it 1, 2, 3, 4 ABCD? You know what I think would be great on the password reset is if like, thank you for the hype train, everybody. Thanks for the bits and the resubs. I think it would be great if it sent you like once you could verify it was you, it sent you like the reset request, or like maybe once you got in there, it was like your last password. We need to work on it. All right. Like spot the dog is not a good password. All right, Drax. So like from now on, I don't know any of my passwords. I know one of my passwords. I know 2 of my passwords. The rest of them are randomly generated. Randomly generated. Good luck trying to guess that. I don't like if they stop me on the border, like, we need your password, I'd be like, I don't know what it is. Like, what do you mean? I'm like, I have no idea. They're like, torture him until he tells us. I was like, I guess this is where I die. I hit the reset button and saved it, and it still doesn't work. I'm confused. I need to change more to my passkey. I need to do more passkeys. I was like, usually I'm an early adopter of those sort of things, but this time I stood on the fence because I was like, let's see how they do. I'm that old person now. Let's see what this new technology works out to be. I was actually waiting for my password manager to catch the fuck up. And they have. I just need to change more things to passkey. Yeah. I think you should just like, I mean, why a password? Why not just use blood? Every time you want to log into a website, they got to draw a little blood. Oh man, I got to stop logging into MSN. As an MFA solutions architect, I love passkey, but hate the Google and Apple ones. Get a YubiKey, USB-C, NFC, or use something like Bitwarden. That's what I'm using. Bitwarden. Blind. Why? I read an article years ago talking about why U.S. banks are so against two-factor, any kind of factor authentication. And the article was this was years ago now, but I think about it all the time. None of the banks wanted to be the ones that did the security first, because what would happen is as soon as one of them tried to do it, if they all didn't do it, so if only one bank or two banks decided to start doing harder security in the door, that people wouldn't even, they would hate it and they would just switch banks to a bank that doesn't do it. And so part of the problem in the US, and this could be other places, this is what the article is, that this is why banking security is such garbage, because the banks are so scared. And I don't know if this is anywhere else. I don't know if this is still the case, but it always, whenever someone talks about two-factor authentication, I think, cool. So the place that's holding our money, your bank has 2FA, you're in Canada. The banks that are holding our money do not want to do it, right? Like, what the fuck? Like the one place you need to do it, right? My banks have 2 MFA, but it's all by a phone number. Like it doesn't seem, it could be more secure. My one bank, it's like super fucking, it's like ridiculously, it's a total pain in the ass. It's wonderful though. They also use super old hardware software for a lot of things. Yeah, it's scary. I admin an MFA system in finance with 600,000 users. Facts, end users hate it. Yes. Blind, they hate it right up until the point they get robbed. And then they're like, why didn't you do a better job of protecting me? Like, we tried, you fucking hated it, right? I had a problem with that too. Try the link. I put it in Discord. My bank has 2FA, MFA even. True. Yeah. Simple fact, good security is not user-friendly. Yeah, it's not going to be easy. I have been, everything for the most part, I would say, I've done a pretty good job of like changing over. I mean, this is years of doing it, and I encourage everyone to do it. But like, I know most people, they have like their town's name and their birthday as their fucking password. And I'm like, let me just stop you right there. That's an easily crackable password. How would they even know? How would they even know? So that's bad? Yes, Bruce. Bruce is like, shit. And then you got companies like Steam and OKTA and a few others that roll their own MFA instead of using the established systems. And you'll have a whole zoo MFA apps on the phone. Yes, right. Yes, Blind Coder. I just have one, and then yeah, I guess I've got Steam Guard and probably a couple of others, but for the most part, it's all under one thing. Bruce from London, that's better, Bruce. Yeah, throw him off, Bruce. Right? Throw him off. Like Kinshasa, 1907. Huh? That's a good one. Maybe throw a hashtag in there. An ampersand. I have to have Microsoft for work, and then I have the Steam thing, and then I have the bank app. Yeah. Yeah, you just got an app drawer full of them, right? You're like, oh shit, which one is this that unlocks this nonsense? My last job, we had Microsoft. The last job we had Microsoft stuff. It wasn't bad. Our big administrator was like, listen, we're gonna turn it on. And try to explain to your Danish staff that you're going to have to do two-factor authentication and then have to show them how to use it in Danish. It was a blast. After my last job, if I have to return to the normal workaday world, I've said it before, I've said it again, I'm sticking to it. I don't know shit about computers. I'm computer illiterate, all right? Mark my words. Don't know a thing. Someone's like, can you help me? I'm like, I don't know anything about computers. I know how to turn it on, I think. I don't know. Let's call somebody to help us out. Microsoft's 2FA is at least TOTP, so the same as Google's Authenticator, free OTP, Bitwarden. Genuinely don't know how I survived without a password manager. I mean, Bruce, I have no idea either. Bruce, you had the same password for every single fucking thing, right? That's how you survived. You had 3 passwords and you just switched them around. I'm really good at resetting passwords. Eon, would you say you're one of the best at resetting passwords? Would you say if there was an Olympics of password resetting, you might be in the top 3? Bronze, silver, gold might be given? I work in IT. I don't know shit about computers. I can just Google better. I'm having a day. What channel did you put the link in? I am a pro resetter. I've also, now that you guys are talking about the resetting of the passwords on Vintage Stories, sometimes it's a pain in the butt. Sometimes it's the pain in the butt. Booty. I'm not listening to that right now. Well, yeah, I should have access to that channel. Wait, do they not have access to the, can you not, yeah, do you not see the Vintage Story channel? You may not have all channels shown. You should have access to it though. You should have access to it. Oh, maybe you don't have access. No, you don't have access to it. I don't think you have access to it, but you should have. Oh, you probably don't have that connected. Everything has to be connected. This is another conversation, right? Do you have this turned on? Did you click these 6 boxes? Did you make this work? Did you integrate that? Did you get the API on the back end to work on that side of it? Ah! Oh my God. I don't know why that's not. I also redid, speaking of boom boom. I'm gonna say like a half a thing. I'm gonna say half words. How does that sound? I'm gonna say half words. It's in chat. All right, thank you. Thanks, Jeff. And if you log in with Google and Google nukes your account to smithereens because you photographed your feed, then say goodbye to all those accounts you logged into. I try not, you took your picture of your feed. I try not to do that. I try not to use Google as my login. I just try not to. I read an article years and years ago that was like, listen, don't do it. Don't do it. Tell you what's a pain is the VS name changing. That's a pain. If you want to play different characters. Wait, how do you change the name in that? How do you change your name in Vintage Story? Asking for a friend. I don't know why that's not linked. Same, don't do it. I have very few things I use it for, things I don't care about. Like my Pokemon Go account. Wait a minute, you don't care about your Pokemon Go account? Come on. Come on. Do 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 do. Boo do do do. You've got to do it through the website or something, and then it's locked for like 3 months or something. Whoa, what? So no different names. Pokemon Go is my first Pokemon game. I've never played, like people talk to it, like I missed the Pokemon thing. Like I was in a bar and so I have no idea. Like I know more probably about Pokemon now than I've ever known in my life. And that's about that much. I know what the word, I know what it means. I know that you guys aren't talking about a food dish. Huh? Huh? I know that you're not talking about a food dish. How's that? Not bad? So no different names. You'd think that would be like, that's like a, do you have to pay to change it? I always think that like my Microsoft Xbox name is like Drax-tastic. And because I couldn't get Drax Fantastic and like it's too long and like da da da. They want like $20 to change my name. And so I'm like, okay, cool. Can I change it to Drax Fantastic? They're like, no, that's too long. I'm like, shut the fuck up. No, you don't need to pay. See, that's what I think. Make it easy and charge something low. Charge $5, make it easy. Build some kind of back end. It's a revenue generator. People want to change their name all the time, right? Question, where does meat in Pokemon World come from? Oh, I don't know. Locked for 60 days. It was an option I saw while poking to see what the fuck I was doing wrong. Locked for 6. I guess maybe they do that so that you can't change your name and then go terrorize somebody on a server and just keep changing your name. That's probably why, right? Someone like whenever there's a rule like that, it's because of the mean people we talk about. If there's a rule, it's because there's mean people who have done something bad, and now we have to make a stupid rule because people can't play nice, right? My earphones have gone wonky, and the right earphone is intermittent. Now every time it works, I jump out of my skin. I'm only wearing one earphone, so I can't have that problem today. I've gotten used to it. I'm not putting anything back in my ear for like another week, I don't think. You're undoubtedly right. But I like to play with 2 different characters on 2 different servers. Mean people are annoying. Yeah, Bruce, that sucks. It sucks because you legitimately want to do it for a legitimate reason, and you can't. And you can't. So like, and I gotta believe for them, that use case is very small, right? So they're like, we could engineer something and spend a bunch of time building this back end. But I just feel like there's probably a lot of people that would change their name. A lot of people who change your name. And then you could do something even more crazy like, yeah, I guess evil has money. Never mind. I was thinking you could say like, first time change is free. Second time change is like 2. Third time change is like 5 within like a 60-day period. And then it just escalates. So like they got to really want to be up to some mischief. I mean, maybe the easier thing is to allow you to change your name in the actual game. Is there not a mod that does that? Bruce. Name. Name tag tweak. Nameplate configuration. I'd love to change my name per server. Exposes the render image. Simple role-playing name update. Unofficial update, simple role-playing name tag by Lil AFT 432. Last updated 6 days ago. Install server-side. Clients don't need the install. Player's name tag defaults to a stranger if it's not set by the player. Players can set their role-play name once in default and can be allowed an additional name changes by asking the server admin to use the RP name reset. I'm here solving problems. Interesting. Thanks, Drax. It's called Simple Roleplay Name Tag. Simple Roleplay. I would paste it, but I'm on the other computer, and I'm going to go to the other computer, and then go to the other computer, and then go to the other computer. You know what I'm talking about. Good evening, chats, mods, bots, BS players, chatters, and Drax. Not sure over there on YouTube. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. How you been? How was your Monday? Hallelujah. I mean, it was updated 6 days ago, so it's updated the newest one. Good mod. Any chance you can make it so we can use spaces? All good. Thank you for a quick response. Seems like the modder is active as well. Hallelujah. All right. I mean, if that's the one thing I do today and I can make one person happy, I mean, like you roll the credits, right? I did like an hour's worth of voiceover work before I start. So this is the difference between me warming up my voice and speaking for an hour, and then I'm not like clearing my throat for the first like hour of the stream. Like, that's what this is. My voice is, this is a warm Drax voice. Hello. I don't know why I have never thought of this, but avocado, rikaki, and seaweed on crackers is really good. What's the second word? Is that fish? I don't know things. I live a very sheltered vegetarian life. All right, everybody, get up and stretch. I know it says 1 minute, and I owe you 1 minute and 30 seconds of chatting time. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for putting up with me. Back in a minute, we're going to play a game called, what's Vintage Story. I don't know what this is about. It should be fun, though. We'll jump in. All right, back in a minute.
I'm having a party, and you're invited!
Time to make the donuts.
Hi, I'm Drax Fantastic. for Drax Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today. Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your hands. Jedi, good timing. I didn't hear it. I came back and I looked and I'm like, wait, what? Thank you for the gift subs. If you're out there and you got a gift sub, I see some names in there. Please say thank you. Please say thank you. You get to use cool emotes like that one. And we added 7 more minutes. We added 7 more minutes. Eon giving some bits. Thank you. It's Japanese seasoned topping thing. It's having sesame seeds, dried seaweed, chili flakes, and some other stuff. It sounds good, actually. Wait a minute. Jedi, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. If Drax were here, he'd say thank you so much, Jedi. If you've got a gift sub and you're in chat, be sure to say thank you to Jedi. Oh my God, Ravi. Sitting in for Drax Fantastic tonight as Ravi plays games. He'd do his thing about being a full-time streamer. I don't have that one memorized yet. If you keep studying, you shall have it down in no time. Goddamn, that's some funny shit. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you for the bits.
A ship has
Ravi,
entered our waters.
you might...
A resource colony ahead. Buildings on
Ravi
the
might
horizon.
have Ravi might have won the
Protect
biggest award
and
for
our
the day.
citizens well.
Highlighted my message. Not a lot of people do that one. That's like one of the only ones I have from Twitch that allow, like, they have a bunch of like ones where they're like, you should let your stream do this. I'm like, fuck no. Fuck. That's one of them. Not too many people highlight their message. There's always some, though. I've been in chats. You've probably been in chats too, where someone will start like abusing it, and the streamer's like, "What are you doing?" Like, have you been in chats where like someone's like highlighting all of their message to the streamer? You're like, "Come on, come on, like, come on." I always think it's chemical. It's me. I am someone. This is my highlight of my day. This is for a very important emergency backseating. It's like a pretty purple color in StreamerBot chat. It's very pretty. I don't think I've ever used that. I might have used it in Molly's chat like once or twice to like highlight something that was like indeed important, right? Molly's chat's not the kind of place, especially when I was a moderator, like, need to keep it above board. Jokey Drax needed to be a little bit more serious. A little more serious. It's a lilac sort of color for me. I think that's what it is for me too, Beard. Oh my gosh. Need to engage this for the purpose going forward. Pretty purple, you say? Pretty purple, you say? I really need to just make that a Dav redeem. I follow one of your tutorials, but a wolf killed me and now I lost all my stuff. Thanks for nothing, Drax. Hey, Drax, have you left the oven on? The purple curtains. Yeah, for those of you that aren't in the Discord or maybe missed it, there was there was another great YouTube quote, and it was, hello, the YouTube quote was this. It was on my charcoal video, and the quote is this: "It didn't work, and now all my wood is gone. Nice video, loser." Oh my God, nice video, loser. I deleted it, but I've shared it with you for the laughs. For the laughs, loser. Hey, Drax, I got buried in rubble while mining your tips suck. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for keeping the phone alive. Yeah, that's a real person. So I did something on my last video, I've been meaning to do it for a while, right? I wanted to make snarky responses. Hey there, folks. Give your favorite drifter a hug. It really helps. Those ones are fun. They're all like animated. I see my alt account comments are bringing joy. I talked about this last week, I think, but I did something where I put a bunch of keywords that'll get held so it won't post them anymore. And the word bro, and the word AI, there's a bunch of them, like, and so they're getting held. It's great. That one got through because he didn't say anything bad, right? I guess I should put the word. I've never had anyone call me a loser before. I mean, on YouTube. Farming engagement through troll bait. Yep. Yep. We need drifter plushies. That'd be fun. Didn't we have this conversation that plushies cost a fortune? Yeah, I mean, I'm not even like that charcoal video. I would say like 10% of the comments on that charcoal video are people just like pissed because they did it wrong. And I'm like, don't be pissed at me, dude. We all have done it wrong. That's what I needed in the video, which was we need to make another video that's just like, listen, you're going to do it wrong the first time. Have you heard about rammed earth tracks? I think it might be right up your alley. Right up your alley. You can crochet one. I could. That should, like, wait, where's the poll? Didn't I do a poll on somewhere? Didn't you do a poll? Has anyone voted on the poll? 11 votes. Yeah, unless you can commit it to a bigger order, custom plushies are not cheap. Yeah, that's what we were talking about yesterday, Beard. The word loser as an insult always seems a little bit primary school. Yeah, like loser. Like what? Oh my God. Oh, I'm not going to be able to sleep tonight. Interesting that highlights don't work on the TV app. I mean, not too surprising. Are we talking about Mr. Wood comments just don't show? Really, Dad? They just don't show? Mr. Wood, chopping wood? I suggest that you respond to that guy with a chopping wood song. I saw that, Booty. I saw that. I don't feed the trolls. I just don't. I don't ever feed the trolls. Like once you give them a little bit, that just opens the box. I mean, if it's trolly or bad, I just delete it. I don't even bother. Like that's what they want. That's what they want. They want you to respond, right? Yeah, I can see them on my phone, but not on the TV. 5 votes. The cooking stream is winning if we get to 200 subs. I mean, we're at 62 subs and it's not even like, did I go too small on 200? It is. I request a Waddle and Daub commercial in your next VS video, please. Hi, I'm John Waddle. Hi, I'm Bob Daub. We are attorneys at law. Have you been hit by an ambulance recently? Are you looking to sue your state or federal government for falling off of a sidewalk? Shopping montage. Chop the wood. Chop the wood. Isn't that how it goes? There it is. Thanks, Booty. Thank you, Booty. Bits. I request a Waddle. One of these days, I need to do like a fake commercial. There's only so much Drax to go around. Well, we did like the extra time. We completed it was like an hour and 20 minutes. Thanks for the support, everybody. Thanks for the support. Like we kept talking. I just closed Vintage Story. The trolls desire goats, otherwise known as validation. Yes, yeah, they do. I'm using the wattle and daub on the server soon, TM. The chop the wood line is the best part. Chopping wood. You could hire that other guy to do it. He's so expensive, Dav. He's so expensive. He's had some success recently, and I called his agent and they're like, listen, Drax, we know we kind of got our start from you, but like he's on to the next stream, right? Damn you, timer, for not increasing. Yeah, it shuts off. It shuts off. I don't even, like, if it restarts with an hour on the clock again. What the fuck was I gonna say? Well, I was gonna say something. Oh, I asked my partner, I said, No Man's Sky is on the agenda for tomorrow to do the expedition. I've never done an expedition for No Man's Sky. I really had fun last week. I thought it might be fun to do it. I said, do you think I can do it in a stream? No, she's like, you could do the expedition. It'll take you multiple streams. And I was like, she's like, well, you can do it in 3 hours. But then she was like this. But I mean, like, it's you. Probably take you 6 weeks. I mean, you could do it in 3 hours, but I was like, then she felt bad. So she's like, just get someone in your chat to backseat you through it, right? And I was like, all right. I mean, she's not wrong. Like, I'm not like the most, like, I watch all these other streamers and they're just like, I'm playing the games. I'm winning at the games. And I'm like, talk to me. I've never done the expedition. I've never done it either, Booty. I've never done any of them. Burbu. In Drax time, you might finish the expo before it ends. It ends in like 2 weeks. But you have to play for 3 hours. I mean, like 3 hours is if you're not have any distractions whatsoever. Has anyone done it in a short amount of time? I mean, non-streamer people, have you played the expedition? Have you done it in a shorter period of time? I believe you could do the entire expedition goofing around and manage it in 2 or 3 streams because you have more hours of streaming. I will say even a solid 3 hours is not possible. Boo boo. I mean, I'm not looking to complete it. I mean, I usually finish the expedition in under 10 hours with some messing around. I've done one in about 10. I did 95% of the expo in one evening. I mean, I guess I would just like to see how it runs, to see how it works. Everyone says that they're really fun. A lot of them are fun. I don't know if this one is fun. Is this one fun? The new one fun? I mean, I have no idea how it works. I've never done one. There isn't exactly one streamer I follow because they're good at a specific game. It isn't Drax. Yeah, right. I had fun with it. Oh, hey. Hi, Mega. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. It introduces you to the stuff in the new update. Cool. I mean, I'm already a pro at the new update. I think I'm pretty good at Vintage Story. And you have to actually like tasks to do. Oh, that's nice. I like tasks. It's a nice learning tour of various mechanics, new and old. It's also been very buggy. Yeah, someone else was saying it's buggy. So you can keep track of which I think is helpful for a lot of people. I mean, I was not going to play Vintage Story this many days, but the new server start's been a lot of fun. But I would like to broaden my horizons the final 2 days of the week of my streaming schedule. So I think there's a really good chance that we play that tomorrow. And then depending on how it goes, hi Buffalo, we'll do that tomorrow. And I really like to spend a little more time with Plan B on Wednesday. That's my plan. That's my plan, and I'm sticking to it. When I saw how buggy it was, I beelined through it. 2 sittings, maybe 6 to 8 hours. Did you have fun, Buffalo? I generally had no problem, but I also don't have my network on, so I don't get the multiplayer stuff because that's where the bugginess seems to happen. Gentlemen, let's broaden our horizons. Lawrence? Scanning. Hi. Keaton, Batman, art gallery scene. Gentlemen, let's broaden our horizons. Lawrence? Oh, when he presses the... Yes. I know that scene. I love that movie. It's been a long time since I've seen the first Batman. The Keaton Batman. Man, Jack Nicholson. Jack Nicholson. I wonder if I own that Batman. And then The Party Man by Prince plays, and it's one of the greatest scenes in cinema. Yes, Beard, 100%. Yes, 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 yes. Such a good scene. That movie is perfect from start to finish. I don't care what you say. That's some of Burton's best work. It was nice, nice rewards, and it taught me new game features. Fun? No, I was annoyed. Do you think it was just you? You think, I mean, how many hours do you have in this game? I'm basically a newbie. Vintage Story? I know this game. It's one of those Minecraft clones. Exactly, not sure. Exactly. Yeah, this is there. You know what's been surprising actually about my the video I made for 1.21 is that how many comments of people being like, this is so much better than Minecraft. They're killing it. I got rid of some of them because they were sort of like hating on Minecraft, and I'm not about that. But there have been a lot of like, really like, I'm so excited this is doing so well. I hope it can overtake those kind of things. I'm just like, all right, yeah. I was surprised by it. Because usually it's the reverse. Usually the Minecraft community is like, nothing can touch Minecraft. It's the best. I love going back and seeing all the shade Keaton got before the movie came out. Oh, Keaton's Batman's going to be so campy. Burton's Batman was awesome. Agreed. That's right. Everyone was like, they thought it was a bad pick, right? They thought Michael Keaton as Batman was awful. It was an awful idea. And he was great. He's great. You know why he's great? Because he's a great actor. That dude he can play anything. There's an old Kevin Smith. Like there's an old Kevin Smith did like a number of these like talks where he went around the country talking to people about movies, and he was talking about Ben Affleck, and he was saying that like he's like, I love him. He's a great actor. He's like, he could play anything. He's like, he could play the shark in Jaws. Whenever someone's like, is he a good actor? I always think about that quote from him. I don't know if that's exactly it. Something you remember from a couple decades ago, but. I think there's like a number of actors in this world that could play anything. Yeah, the bugs made me surly. If you're going to showcase your new ships, make sure the doors work. I mean, Buffalo, this is sort of what I was talking about, which is like, why bother to release if it's still buggy? But then the consensus was that this is all testing. We are testing for free. They gave it to us for free. How can we complain? It's free. They didn't try. If it was a paid DLC, I'd be like, this is bullshit. Free content, and we're testing their game, right? Which I think is great. Which I think is great. Keep up until that point. Keaton was largely just a comedic actor. That's true. Yeah, up until that point, he was just a comedic actor, right? Which Rocky? Forget Rocky. Vintage Story, 3 streams in a row. All games. How are you over there on YouTube? Welcome in. Yep, playing a little Vintage Story. We just launched a community server, and I'm having a good time. We usually do quite a few days of it when I launch the new server, and then we'll slowly go. We'll probably do 2 days next week, and then we'll go back to the 1 day. We'll always do 1 day. Free, I'm entirely fine with it. Yeah, exactly, Knox. What I'm curious about is how does the Corvette building translate to light no fire? I have no idea. Maybe there'll be ships that you can build to fly around the planet because the planet's going to be gigantic and you'll need to be able to cover great distance. So it'll be a ship that flies, right? It was for the ship building. I mean, the shipbuilding is badass. It makes the game more real to me. It feels great. I mean, sure, it's buggy, but like, I don't know. I'm also somebody who plays a lot of early access games. So like buggy. Okay. I'm used to that. So they could still call it a Corvette. since Corvette was originally a naval term, naval. Jesus Christ, Drax. I need to put like a 10-second delay that I can then just roll back before it goes live, so it seems like I'm always pronouncing things correctly. You know, if you can make yourself laugh, right? You can make yourself laugh. Spin, hi, how are you? Welcome in. How's your Monday? More concerned about how they plan to implement multiplayer co-op. Yeah, I mean, it'll be interesting to see how they handle it. Cubic Odyssey did it first. Yes, they did. You should make a short video on how to build a ship in Worm. I've never played that game, not sure. It was on my radar at one point. I heard 1,600 pirates were suing Cubic Odyssey. 1600s pirates. Now, someone said something to me recently about the way I read numbers, and now I'm just reading them completely, however, I think is the absolute wrong way to read it. Working and watching on breaks. All right, Spin. Good to see you. Cubic Odyssey. I shot one episode and edited it, and I never released it. That will be like, if I ever make it big, that'll be like the unreleased.
To the Royal Danish Court. This is our Tuborg Gold, the golden beer of Danish kings.
Danish kings. Hello, Bolero. Welcome in. How are you? Happy Monday. Happy Monday. And a crash while trying to craft a knife. May just eat pizza and watch stream. Is it just Vintage Story, just not your night? You should change your name to Drax Fishtastic for all the troll bait you keep angling with. The troll bait fantastic. I've definitely in the last year in some of my videos left certain things in that I know are like, not like necessarily wrong, but are gonna definitely like stir some shit. And every so often I'll leave something in the video that like lots of people have watched and no one said a fucking thing about it. And I'm like, rankle some crankles, multiplayer, the Drax Fantastic server. I've been having a day. This is on brand. I'm so sorry. There's nothing worse than like trying to you're like, okay, I just spent all this fucking time to get into the game and then the game crashes. Awesome. Yeah, I also feel like that happens to me and I'm like, that's a sign from the great system administrator that it's time to just go do something else for a while. I'll come back to it and it'll be fine. Don't force it. Don't force it. Do. Oh, look, there's Vard right there. I'm missive. Jeff, Andy. Hi, hey, hello. How's it going? Hi, Nick. How are you? How was your moon day? How was your moon day, friend? I thought Drax is a pro, so he knows why he put that up. Nearly winter? October? Not even close. Not even close to winter. This place is going to be miserable, by the way. I've been mooning for sure. Mooning for sure. Eon, I thank you for saying that. I thank you for saying that. But I think there's probably, a good percentage of the people are like, oh, if it's in the video, it's there. But I know that there's 1%. I know that there's like a 1% know-it-all who's like, Drax, this is not what the Vintage Story says. I'm shooting a video now. And so I usually start when I have an idea, I write the idea down for Vintage Story, and then I go read the wiki, and then I'm like, I know enough about this to make this video. And then I kind of have the wiki as sort of a guide, but then as I'm writing the draft, I'm going into check facts, like making sure the tool does exactly what it says it does, checking how it's written in the game, making sure it's looking. And the video I'm working on now, the wiki is so fucking far out of date, it's not even funny. This is one of these times where like I have access to the wiki to change it, but I have no idea how to do that. This episode of Drax Fantastic brought to you by I just felt a mosquito buzz my head. Hi. Let's just don't drink the stuff in your mouth, Drax. Don't breathe. Don't breathe. Morris, how are you doing over there on YouTube? Just finished a Corvette expedition. I like the new system. Definitely buggy, but enjoyed it overall. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I think we'll play it tomorrow. I think that will be good. And then I guess that'll be sort of maybe that'll just be sort of the thing saying, okay, you know, if I can make it through part of it, and if it's enjoyable, then I can add I can become one of those people who plays No Man's Sky once in a while. 14 degrees, raining. Is anyone surprised? Is anyone surprised? Here's my humble abode. Yeesh. There's going to be so much snow here, it's not even going to be funny. We may have to move. Wouldn't it be great if you could like rent a moving van in Vintage Story? Like, bring, bring. Hello, yes. Hi, yeah, it's Drax. I'm on Rainy Island. Oh. We saw that you put a house down there, and we were like, that shit ain't gonna last. Yeah, anyway, I need you to come and move me. How many gears will that cost me? All right, well, I guess it depends on how far you're gonna move. We charge by the block. So first 50 blocks are free. Have you ever like done business with one of those companies where they're like, some percentage of what you're doing is free, and it's like so laughable. You're like, what is the use case for the percentage you're giving me for free? Like 0.0001%. Like, shut the fuck up. Just charge me the money, right? I came back in here last night and I did something. And by something, I mean I didn't do a lot of anything. Let's check on this. It's growing. It's growing. Ooh, these beets are ready to go. Oh, there's carrots. I was pulling carrots. Whenever I came in, I checked to see if there was food up. I think we're gonna need another vessel underground. I think the other one's almost full. Whoa. 8 of 9. Looks like we missed one there, Drax. I mean, we might as well replant, right? We got another month before it's freezing. Oh. What are you doing? Don't knock me down, Clark. Whoa. 7 of 7. There's some carrots hiding in there. Or onions. Right. We got a good mix of a bunch of different stuff. Whoa. We're gonna have plenty of food for the winter. Plenty of food. Flash forward to Drax starving to death. Do you wait for everything to come up, or do you just kind of go through what I'm doing now and just take a look to see? I do this because there's always a chance I won't log in for a day or two or forget, and then I'm worried that they'll rot. And so like I know if I pull them, yeah, if you pull them, at least you know there's a chance you'll get to eat them. If you leave them on, there's always a chance they'll all die. Looks like we got a bad thing of food here. Looks like we need to make food. I get that No Man's Sky updates are free. Sorry for the delay. There was a coffee disaster. You never have to apologize for the delay, but thank you for giving me that. But it's their showcase to get new users in and show off the new tech. The samples at the Costco are free, but even every 10 one insulted your mother, would you say, well, it's free. I'm done now. I see what you're saying. No, I see what you're saying. Like, this is one of those things where like, you need to put your best foot forward. But I think for No Man's Sky, I mean, how many new people are we thinking are going to come in the door on this game, right? I would say that like the chunk of the percentage that played this is someone who's been playing for a long time, who owns the game. I think you're going to get returning people who already own the game who haven't played it in a while. And then there's probably a small percentage of people that bought the game because it looked fun. And if they bought it last week when the buzz was on, right? Then like, I don't think that like, I didn't have very many bugs, right? It was pretty playable. It's pretty playable. Hi, Drax and chat. Wolf, how you doing over there on YouTube? Good to see you. Yeah, I can't get into No Man's Sky. Wolf, I hear you. I couldn't either until this last week, and then I got back into it. Like, years I kept trying to get back in. I couldn't. I had fun. I'm not saying that it'll stick. We may play the expedition tomorrow, and I might be like, boring. I think there was a huge amount of people returning on this one. I agree, Live. I think, like, the percentage of people back is high. I'm not saying what you're saying is wrong, Buffalo. I agree with you. Like, I said that sort of last week, which was like, why bring it to market if it's so fucking buggy, right? Like, no one knows it's coming. No one's waiting for it. It's a total surprise. So like, why not just give it another couple of weeks? I don't think that. And then the conversation spawned into, they'll never be able to test it the way they can test it by giving it to however many people played it, right? Like free quality assurance testing, right? Just free. Put it out and watch all the bug reports come in and then solve the problems. I'm still salty from what happened during launch, to be honest. Wow, Wolf. You're one of the very few. Most people have gotten over that. Most people have moved on from the salty No Man's Sky launch. I can't even remember that far back. I mean, I wasn't playing video games then. I was, very, very young. Very, very young. Very, very young. You're standing here shooting the shit, Drax, and you're gonna start gonna start making the noises. Start making the noises. Let's test this. Let's test the Drax who's got a frog in his throat. This is the perfect time to test this too, because we're going to start starving out. I put one piece of wood in there. One piece of wood. You missed how smug and confident the devs were pre-release that there would be so much to do. Luckily, I waited for a few years. Yeah, I mean, they released in 18. I bought it in 19. I wasn't buying the bullshit. All right, so it's more than one. There's two pieces of firewood. We're convinced that it takes far less firewood to cook food now. I mean, I remember like reading the articles going, there's no way they're going to be able to give this. There's no way they're going to be able to deliver this. No, zero way. Two. Well, maybe it's going to take 3. I mean, it's still cooking. I guess as long as this number stays above 200, right? Is that the cook temperature? Yeah, it's going to take 3. Why does it seem like it was taking less? I think they have learned a lot and made up for the launch. And now we have light, no fire on the horizon. Jedi, I think you are in... Yeah, I think that's how pretty much everyone feels, right? Like, there are not a lot of people left like Wolf who are holding it against them. Most people believe that like they've put enough content out for free over the last decade that like to me it's like a World of Warcraft at this point. There's so much to do in the game. There's so many different places to go and see and like places to find, like you could get lost in it. 3 pieces? It took 3 pieces of wood. And maybe it wouldn't have taken 3. Maybe if I would have been like, maybe it only would have taken 2. But that's far less, right? Am I wrong on this? I keep meaning to go back and read the patch notes to see if they talk about it. We need some water in here. Look at that sunset. Look at that sunset. It is far less. Yeah, it's like really, really noticeable. Let's eat some food. I ate cashews at the break. That'll do it every time. I was bragging about how my voice was warmed up. They got loads in the bank at this point. They do, Bruce, but I still think if they shit the bed on Light No Fire, it won't matter. Everyone will just be like, so this studio can't release a game right on release. Wait 5 years and then play it. It would use only one anthracite. That'd be enough for a second pot as well. Oh, because it burns at like 1400 or something like that. All right, this didn't solve. Isn't there something? I mean, this is kind of an industry standard these days. Yes. Is the game ready? No. Should we release it? Yes. What are you doing out there, guys? Isn't there another one of these trapdoors? Can we do I've never done this. Could you put this like there? Oh. Is that all of it? 130 days. 3.5 years. Don't let me forget I got 2 of them down there. Don't let me forget I got 2 of them. Or wait 10 years, Wolf. That's true. You could wait 10 years. Only 1,200, but burn duration's crazy. Just hard to find. You know what, Fluff? I was telling the story yesterday that when I was shooting the clay video, I took that mod that shows you what's underground and I turned it on to help me find it easier so I could shoot it like, instead of just faking it, I could actually shoot how it does. And like, there's a ton of it down there. It's a ton of it down there. More than you know. I don't like, does it not register? Like, doesn't really grow on trees, unlike wood. Loser. Can you imagine like watching someone's how to make charcoal in a game video, and then you did it wrong, and so to show them you did it wrong, you're going to be like, loser. That video has like thousands of views. Wait, you shoot videos? Can you tell more about them? Do you perhaps have a link? Dav. Dav. I do. I did a fun bomb video, blasting bombs video last week. It's a short, but I've done a bunch of vintage story videos, bunch of guides. Most of you are here know. If you're not following me over there, go over there, take a look. That video is the bomb. I had a lot of fun shooting that one. I had more fun. I put that, someone was talking about, it was on the last server, someone was using blasting bombs, and I was like, I should make a video on that. I think it would make a good short. And it came out really good. I've gotten better at shooting the short. Smash. I had a lot of fun writing a comment for it. You did. I had a lot of fun reading your comment for it. Smash. Unrelated, but I forgot how satisfying. Yeah, it is unrelated. This is Drax. Wait, what kind of kettle is that? Do. Pretentious kettle. Like just it's not a I was like, is that a brand of kettle? Why is it pretentious? Why? Did it cost a lot of money? Is it made of gold? Does it not make, when it boils, you don't hear it bubble? I don't want to hear the boiling noise. I just want hot water. It has an internal dampening system that makes it from not making a boiling noise. Is it a chocolate teapot? Do bombs explode in chain reactions if close to one another? Never really used bombs. Fluffy, did you watch the video? Fluffy didn't watch the video. I hear they're not very good. A chocolate teapot? It sounds good. Like made of like a chocolate teapot that you like eat. Making tea, watching the digital temp thingy, far too much money. It's the fancy schmancy sort of gooseneck kettle for doing pour overs. Oh, I know this one. Yeah, that's very fancy. It's very fancy. When we moved to, I left my not so great one behind in Denmark. I didn't like it. When we moved to Portugal, my partner said I was not allowed to buy the kitchen appliances because it would take too long. I inherited the let's go and read about every single fucking thing and read all the reviews from my father. And so I have that gene in me. And so my partner went out on a day, went to one store, bought a toaster and a kettle, and was like, these will be fine. And they're fine. They're fine. Not fancy, but they're fine. I love my electric kettle, but every time I use it, the ghosts of the 1,000 European snobs appear and tell me how slow my American electricity is making it. Really? It's slower in America? I had a kettle in America. I don't remember it being slow. To be fair, a good, unpretentious kettle is a vital bit of a kit. It is. I mean, this one's like stainless steel. It's like really, it's nice. It works. I think the only thing I would want, and I know that I'm going to catch a little flack for saying this, but there's not a lot of like 120 versus 240, I would assume, Maury's saying. But like, how much time are we talking here? How much time are we talking? How much time are we saving? Well, direct's about 120 volts. It is the same category as the toaster. I just think that like the one thing I would like, so like I'm sitting here right now and I can't necessarily like, I could, but I don't want to pop up and turn the kettle on. But let's say I want to heat the water, but I don't want to go over there. Now, how would I achieve this in the modern age? How would I achieve this in the modern age? Only right answers. How would I achieve this in the modern age? Dudes, oh, you know what? I actually have a weapon we can kill these dudes with. I don't understand the question. Oh, I know. A long stick to poke the power switch with. Yes! I also appreciate having the decisions taken away. Yes. Yeah, I don't appreciate it. I just didn't have a choice. I didn't have a choice. Like, this is the way it was going to be. The app, there's an app for that. Shout out via social media. Some kind of finger longer. Call Molly. I mean, could. There's a lot of things that have like Wi-Fi built into them, right? There's so many things. But I think that's the one thing in my life that I would like to have some kind of like smart thing saying, hey, turn on the kettle in 10 minutes so that when I walk into the kitchen, it's hot and ready for me to go. That's what I want. That's what I'm looking for in a kettle these days, right? That, and I wanted to have a baffle, be made of gold. And I'd also like to sing a little song while it's making the water, right? Like, we're boiling up that water. My dryer has Wi-Fi, and I did not set absolutely ridiculous feature on. Well, like those kind of things I don't get. But like, this is the one thing that I feel like order hot water. Let's see. I'll go to the Uber Eats. Can I just get a glass of hot water? When it gets here, it's cold. You're like, no, but I wanted hot water. My Japanese rice cooker sings me little songs. Maybe you got your kettle from the wrong market. Oh, Buffalo, I did. Wait, it sings you little songs? That's really cool. Speaking of song singing, do you hear these guys out there? That's why I use the neat cooking trick. If you pre-boil all the water beforehand, put it in the freezer, you'll always have boiled water when you need it. Oh my God, thank you for that. Thank you for that, Fluffy. Thank you for that. Thank you. Look at how many sticks we have on us. Look at how many sticks. Hi. Oh God, Drax. Look at me. There's so many dead. Why are they not moving? Oh God, Drax, you're gonna die. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. You gotta. Oh, we're gonna die. 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 You lost 0.73 experience in the survival skills because of your death. Don't you shame me, X skills. Don't you shame me, X skills. What about freeze drying it? Then you'll have instant water. That's true. Vacuum pack water. Did you know that boiling water freezes faster than cold water? I did not know that. Is that real? Can someone come res me? I'm ready. There's no more water in here. Did you know water boils sooner than the higher altitude you have? Like water boiling facts. I'm gonna spawn in this room. Oh no. No. Oh shit, Drax. How is he not dead? At least I died on the bed this time. Stuck on the bed. I'm stuck on the bed. I'm stuck. Well, you know, if you're gonna die somewhere, right? Might as well be on the bed. Might as well be on the bed. Yes, went to university in Colorado. It messed up all kinds of recipes before I learned this and stopped cooking. Yeah, I lived in Colorado for years, and like baking cookies was always a pain in the ass with the altitude. Like you'd need to like add something or take something away. Like you'd bake cookies at like 6,000, 7,000 feet in Colorado, and you'd eat them. You're like, these are good. Then you'd go to sea level and make cookies, and you're like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. They're so fluffy and perfect. So no one else wants to like have your water turn on before you make it to the kitchen. For me, it's like a time thing, right? Like, it's not, I'm not being lazy. I don't mind getting up and going out there. That just means I got to go out there. And then I'm going to get distracted while I'm out there. Then I'm out there, I'm like, well, there's chocolate out here. But if I could just press a button and it turned on down the hallway, then this is what would happen then. It would turn on, boil. I'd forget all about it. Then I'd go out there and it'd be cold. And I'd be like, oh, man. Then I'd just press the button. Did we seriously take the piece of granite rock and put it in the ground right here instead of... Oh, Drax, you're such an amazing person, dude. Such an amazing person. Everywhere I've lived has hardly been above sea level. It changes that much? Oh, yeah. Especially at high altitude. It definitely changes. Everything's messed up at high altitude. Everything, including you. It's a totally different life up there. I don't know. I've had a weird thing about letting water sit in those things, so I'd have to get up and fill it anyway. Hey! Grapefruit. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Don't panic. The Well-Bred Grapefruit Society has arrived. Hi, what's going on? What are you up to? What were you playing? Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you, my friend. Boo, 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 boo. Let's see if Drax can figure out how to do this. I've had a really good run today at being my own moderator. Which is to say, I've not had a very good run at being my own moderator. Hence, everything I do. Yeah, that was it. That was totally it, Drax. That was totally it. Yes. I got it to work. Hollow Knight Silk Song. How was it? Welcome in, Raiders. If this is your first time here, my name is Drax Fantastic. We play video games on the internet. Well, sometimes we play video games. Sometimes we talk about Wi-Fi kettles and why we all need one in our lives. I play a number of games: city builders, colony builders, factory builders, builders in general, builder contract builders. We also play survival games like this lovely game called Vintage Story. Boo, 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 boo. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, everybody. A Wi-Fi enabled cable is $40. I need one. Gamer Lost in the Wild. How you doing over there on YouTube? You didn't even know that was a thing. I was being what felt like a particularly kind of inept at Silksong today. All right. How is it? Did you play the other one? Did you play the first one? I don't know anything about this game. I know that it's beautiful. I know that a lot of people I know play it. And I know that it's a game that I will probably never play. I was watching a streamer play it today, and I was like, the graphics, what I realized, and I guess you can take me out back and leave me for dead, but look like the graphics from Don't Starve Together. I played the first Hollow Knight for 80 minutes before rage quitting. Blind, that seems like something I would do. That seems like something I would do. I don't even think I would make it 80 minutes, probably. It's like jump, jump, hit, right? Boo, boo, boo. You gotta have the Metromanian gene. I also don't have it, yes. I didn't rage quit. I was just bored after 30 minutes because it was too slow. Same, seems like I need skills. Like, I don't have skills, yeah. I played the first Hollow Knight over the past couple of weeks.
It's not hard, Drax. If you try.
And really enjoyed it. This one, a lot harder, I think. I mean, I think I said it the other night, like, it's not for me, but I think it's just about, like, do you enjoy that type of gameplay? And I do not. I do not. Nothing with genes, just a skill issue. Oh, ouch. I'll throw out Santa in there. I was saying how great my voice was doing, and then it paid me back with not so much. Not so much. Grapefruit, very good to see you. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to all of you. I'm happy to have you here and hanging out with us. We're playing Vintage Story on my community server. I have yet to leave my house. I went and checked the crops. And now today we're going to go try to find more metal. That's my goal. I'm gonna get started. There'll be more gameplay. Trust me. We won't just be standing here in this wonderful, wonderful, wonderful rammed earth hut thinking about what tomorrow might bring. New idea, Drax. Play Souls-like at 200. My partner did that, Fluffy. My partner did that. And she actually had a blast at it, but she's a professional gamer, right? Like, I'm not. I'm more of your, like, Sunday afternoon gamer, right? You need to leave the house, but just died. That's true. I did leave. No, I didn't even leave the house. I died inside the house. Well, there's an ad coming in 2 minutes. You got here just in time for the ad. Metal Monday. Metal Monday. Yeah, Metal Monday. Rammed Earth is very nice. It is. I enjoy Souls-like, but Hollow Knight broke me. I haven't played any Souls games either. They're like, the Souls games are boring to me, and I don't know, like, maybe that's not true, but like, they just seem super boring. Like, so the boss fight is, and Beard's always like, well, they're better, they're changed, it's more diverse, but it's still like, you need to, when the monster makes his attack, you need to dodge, roll, and then you need to slide, dodge, roll, slide, attack, and then you need to attack, slide, dodge, roll, and then you need to wait, and then you need to dodge. Like, I don't, like, that seems about as much fun as watching paint dry, right? Like, if I wanted to memorize things and do the same thing over and over again, I'd get a 9-to-5 job. I'd sit in a cubicle. But I'm sure they're very fun. I get what you mean. Dark Souls 1 through 3 were super boring for me, but Surge 1 and 2, damn, I love these. I only have one attack pattern in those kind of games. I push all the buttons at once. Yeah, I mean, I think Blind, what you're saying, and I think a couple other people have said the same thing, is that those early Souls games were very sort of repetitive. You did the same thing, but the engines of these games have gotten a lot more sophisticated. And so therefore the gameplay is a little more sophisticated, which I think is great. I think is great. I'm not throwing shade. I'm just throwing shade to be like Drax dumb, right? Like if you love that game, I love that game for you. I love that game for you. I think like Fluff's like, you should play that at 200 subs. We're trying to get to 200 subs in September. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. All right, I'm going to get up and stretch during this ad break. I need a little bit more fluid. I need to drink some water. Get up, stretch, and when we come back, we will fight these guys who are at this door wanting to talk to us. Thank you for the raid. See you in a minute. More Vintage Story after the break.
Time to make the donuts.
More Ovaltine, please.
Whole time? What have they been doing? What are you guys doing? What time is it? I guess that was like the whole night cycle. Don't run. I'm ready. Let's fight. He's stuck. He's stuck. There's so many of them. I'm getting my combat up. Now they got X skills. Let's fight. Don't run. Where you guys going? You just got here. They're like, well, it's 6, Drax. This is the point where we walk off the screen. I love this broken drifter nonsense. It's so good. Can that be how they work from now on? They just drop the stuff on the ground right before they die? So you don't have to, like, actually, like, open them up? Doesn't it seem more realistic? Like, just drop all my stuff. I'm dead. Can we have that for real? I thought that's how they were going to make them work in 1.21, but didn't seem so. Please take this flax. Don't kill me. It's a bug, supposedly. Dell was in here yesterday saying it was in the latest patch notes for the newest patch that came out a couple days ago. They patched it out. It's still like it's been a bug on and off with this weapon with drifters. Because I'm not even using a knife. You don't even have to use a knife to cut them open. You just hit them one more time and it opens the thing. I mean, I like it. I like the streamlinedness of it, but like it takes away the whole like having to harvest them, which can be deadly for someone like me. I'm like, okay, we just need to open. Oh, there's more of them. Okay, I'm just gonna get this. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, and I'm dead. And I'm dead. All right, we gotta stop fucking around. There's a lot to do, Drax, and you just keep talking. You just keep talking. I mean, a good amount of flax is coming in the door. It's a bit annoying when it opens up the looting window when the horde behind you. Yeah, it's that part of it needs to be fixed. Yes. It almost got me killed because it messed my mouse movement while I was still trying to fight other mobs. Yeah. I mean, that just happened to me right there. I was trying to move away from the water and I was stuck to the window that was open. I mean, I like the like throw the stuff at you. Here, take this. Don't kill me. We did this. We've got look at that, we got 10 liters of rat. Aren't one of these empty? Let's You got multiple stacks of things in here. Multiple stacks of things. Blueberries. Whoa, look at those trees came in. Nice. Nice. Let's just go ahead and get rid of we don't want the home waypoint, the rip waypoint. We went up and around here yesterday. This is where there's a really good amount of tin in the ground. But we need copper. So the question becomes, there is a copper vein running. Like, do. Did we just go north maybe and see about finding some? I think we do. Time 8:51. Perfect. We don't need to take the shears with us. I just turned around because I thought I had a... Can we put the shears on the ground? We can. I'm not going to take the axe with me either. But I will take this. Where's the shovel? Where's the shovel? I guess we don't have a shovel. Drax, you broke the shovel. You broke it. This and this. Let's put this away. Wish we had more of that. I think I spawned right next to your base. Are you serious? You think you spawned right next to my base? Did you spawn next to my first base or my second base? Should we eat one more thing before we go? We're gonna be fine, right? We're gonna find food. Where are you now? Where are you now? I'm down the peninsula. I originally spawned up here somewhere, and then I ran down here. And then I ran even further down. Further down. All right. Close that door. Let's move north. I don't need anything else. Let's just go find... Let's go find... We need chickens, too. We need to kill chickens. If we see chickens, they will die. You will die. Look at this. We got to move right here. Look at this. I put the house where exactly it's raining all the time. I mean, it says it rains almost all the time here, too. That's where I got killed yesterday. Well, you know what? Let's take this. What killed me there yesterday? I forget. Shiver? No, Bowtorn. Bowtorn. Little son of a bitch. Little son of a bitch. This looks... I think it goes down over there. Have we not been down this very scary looking hole? You're not here to do this, Drax. Just stay focused. We're just here. More tin. We're just here to get eaten by wolves. Do you hear me, Drax? Are you even going the right way? Last night, we ended up in a desert. I ended up in a desert. There's a... Oh, that's not a wolf. And then I didn't have any food. And then... Oh, there's a pig right there. And then we got into the desert, and then I had so much food that like I couldn't hold it all. I'm getting good at killing these pigs. How are we gonna remember this? This is where this is. Come back and get this later. I'll totally remember that's there. Well, the only thing I care about is the fat, and it'll last. We're doing a little prospecting. Looking for some more copper. We're out of everything again. It's time to make some proper storage, and it's time to expand the building a little bit. It's time to like be a grown-up about this. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. I don't want to be the one on the server who is not at least attempting to look like I'm moving towards the Iron Age. Why is it so foggy? I think we came down here the last time and this is what happened. There was these cranky dudes. Why are they so angry? What happened to them? I guess we're gonna have to fight him. You know what? Don't run. You're the one who came after me and then you run away? Oh, so now it's not gonna work on this one? Is it because we talk too much shit? I gotta get the mod I had that tells me how many hit points they've got left. It was just playing tag with you. It's like, you're it. I'm ready to fight now. Let's do it. There's nothing down here. What are you guys doing weirdly down in that hole? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Don't ask, don't tell. All right. One more sample. Wait. Oh, because I got interrupted. Dang it, I restarted Windows and the damn PC snuck in some patch and not a ton of things are wonky again. Microsoft, you make me sad. Microsoft, you make me so sad. The updates are for your safety and convenience. Why? I'm not a computer person. Why do you think why are they always updating? Do they really need to be updating like multiple times a year? Like if you really think about it, you're like, why? Why? What are you doing? And I'm not saying this from like a I wish they'd stop updating perspective. I'm like, it's an honest question. Like, what are you doing? Drax! What are you doing? Let Drax know you'd like to collaborate. Hi, Del. How are you? I'd like to collaborate. There was this giant... There we go. Weird. Oh, look at this. Look at this booby trap right here. Ah, you're gonna fall down that hole. Safety, convenience, and to sneak in a reinstallation of their Edge browser. Hi, hello, good morning. Oh, shit. Del, how are you? Fudge sickles, man. I've already died twice in my house. I died in my living room twice. Where did you even come from? You're going to get stuck in here, Drax, and you're going to forget where you came in. We came in off the side somewhere. I've already forgotten. We're going out. We're going out to the top. Oh, no. I mean, you know what? No. You know what? Oh, God, there's two of them. There's two of them, Drax. There's two of them. If you just rush these dudes, right? Just rush them. They just die. They just die. Why am I fighting with no armor? Hey, we got a bow. We got what are their bone arrows? We got a bone arrow. I've got one arrow. One arrow to know, one arrow to show. Del, how was PZ last night? Are you still alive? Are you spreading the zombie love? So this entire area is just one giant tin disaster. One giant tin disaster. 3,000 kills! Del, what's the most kills you've ever had in that game? Like, what's the longest you've ever gone? And I'm just going to let you know, as someone who has over 18,000 hours in the game, my top kill is 1.7 million. 1.7 million. 1.7 million. Where I am now is best. Nice! Congrats! Congrats! This pickaxe is badass. I gave Sarah a few heart attacks with risky choices. You're like, trust me, trust me. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. You're like, I'm a professional PZ player. I mean, you are a professional PZ. You've been playing PZ for a while. I went out to find copper and I started doing what you should never, ever start doing, which is mining quartz, right? Because once you start mining a quartz vein, there's a chance you'll find silver. And then there's a chance you won't be able to stop. The next thing you know, you're strung out on gold nuggets. Strung out on gold nuggets. Boo, boo, boo. I need one more of those, I think. Do, 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 do. Done. Okay, 11. Get out of here, Drax. Get out of here. Get out. But what about down there? Don't you think there could be something down there? There could be. There could be something down. It could be amazing. It could be amazing. Could also mean death. This cave means death. I would be so scared if I had that many kills. I would be so scared that I'm gonna die. Maybe that's really what that game's about for me. Like, I'm too much of a wimp. I'm too much of a wimp. I'm too much of a fraidy cat to play it. I couldn't play that game on stream, that's for sure. I would just be dead. Because I'm half paying attention as it is. Doo-doo. Alright, well, I don't remember where we came in. I don't remember where the original door was. I'm sure this will be fine. Sure, this will be fine. We're headed north. That's the other direction. We're just picking up. We're just doing a little light prospect. We're looking for copper. We're looking for copper, everybody. Looking. There's a... What the... He didn't see me. He didn't see me! He didn't see... Oh, we need this chicken! We need this chicken. We need this chicken. We needed him. Hello? Hey, 6 of them. I have a mod that lets me record my progress, so it's not really that bad if I die. That's nice, though. That's right, you told me that. You told me that. Okay, Jay, managed my game achievement for the day. Been tough pickings recently with the kid taking all my time. Okay, Jay. Yeah, Dave. I see that the Juntin Slayer game has drops. Has the drops. Molly's like, you should give it a tab if you want the drops. I'm like, give it a tab, you say. Give it a tab, you say. We can make some glass. We can make some cheap glass. That's not gonna be far enough. That's not going to be far enough. 2 more samples. Yeah, I got them. They're purple versions of weapons you can unlock in the game later anyway, but it's a cool they did. I need to watch somebody. She said there's not too many people streaming it. Native copper, very poor, 3%. Well, that's good. That is very good. We need that. Wait, what game, Dev? OKJ. On night jumping. I promised Molly I was not going to be doing the stupid trying to remember what the acronym means nonsense. It was just okay with the typo. Okay, manage my game achievements for the day. That makes a lot more sense now. The achievement was Slay the Spire. Slay the Spire. That game has like, what did I say? Like 200,000 overly positive reviews. Looking for copper in all the wrong places. I mean, we're not just looking for copper. We're looking for anything. I'm game for anything, game. Oh, wait, there was silver back there? Native copper. Very poor. It went down. 67,000 reviews. That's insane. Insanely good. I ran out of my favorite coffee, and now I'm back to the random medium roast that we got on clearance. It doesn't taste like aniseed and it's sadness in a cup. Really enjoyed your coffee. I've dubbed it sadness in a cup. I've dubbed it sadness in a cup. That was the first fruit tree we found. I made pour over the last 2 mornings. And I went back to instant this morning. And while yes, there's a difference, it's not that big of a difference. Not that big of a, my partner woke up and she was like, that coffee you made was pretty good. I'm like, I didn't make it this morning. She's like, all right. I was like, make some coffee. I was like, you could make some coffee. Boo boo. Native copper, one that's going down. I think I just need to order some Folgers. Folgers crystals. Wait. Look what's down below us. Look what's down there waiting for us. Da 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 da. Yep, love the Folgers instant. We've secretly replaced Dell's regular coffee with Folgers instant crystals. Let's go and see what happens. This is some of the best coffee I've ever had. What if I told you it was Folgers crystals? What a great idea for an ad. What a spectacular idea for an ad. That would be a good redeem too. What if I told you?
Hi, I'm Drax Fantastic.
For what?
For Drax Fantastic.
Every time this ad runs, this
peddling
guy
my
gets
own
like
wares
2%.
today. Do you like wearing hats?
Yes.
How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your hands.
I'd kill for some good instant coffee. I hear there are some good ones from places that don't use Freedom units, but I'm sure they'd stop them at the border anyway. Buffalo, there's a bunch of American companies now making like fancy instant coffee. Like some of the big name brand coffee places are making fancy instant coffee. I think there's one in California called Blue Bottle, which makes like very fancy coffee. They supposedly make one of the best instant coffee like packets in the world. There are good instant coffees in the U.S. Not the same as Nescafe though. You can get that. I mean, you can get that in America. I go back and forth on Nescafe. Sometimes I buy it when it's on sale, but mostly I just buy the Portuguese brands. In your hands. All right, so there's iron down there. It's minuscule to start. Let's see if we can't follow it. Blue Bottle, thanks. I'll try that. I've tried a bunch of US brands and they all taste like shaved car tires. I mean, get ready to spend though, Buffalo. Like it won't be cheap. Like that's one of my favorite little coffee shops. It's a chain now. But it's a chain now. Like everything's a chain now, but it's unique fancy coffee, that's for sure. And like not flavored coffee. It's one of the original like pour over places. Yeah, you can find good ones Caribbean sections of the grocery store. All right, that makes sense. Wait, were you saying Nescafe like it was good? Dav, hold on. Dav's like, I don't think so. I don't think so. What did someone call it? They were like, isn't that what they like scrape the bottom of the coffee barrels with? Somewhere below us is a giant iron deposit, and we are going to find it. It's from the drip trays of coffee machines 2 years later. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. I mean, I think it's about taste. It's about what you find tasty. Everyone's tastes are different. There is no right taste, and this is where Dad's going to be like, no, actually there is. And that is the wrong. I put some caramel syrup in my coffee, and it's less objectionable. I guess I'll be drinking this until I run out. I can't bring myself to throw it out. We may have to go back the other way. It's about taste. Some people have none. No, right. Taste, but a lot of wrong. A lot of wrong. I think what I enjoy about both of you is you're just so open-minded about it. That's expensive. Part of the reason I went to instant is because I'm not made of nickels. Youch. Oh, did you go to their website and look at how much it was? I remember looking at it going, God damn, that better be the best instant coffee I've ever had in my life. Very poor, 1.2. I've had instant a variety of brands that I usually like. The instant is hard to drink. I just think that, like, I mean, it's not the best coffee in the world, but I mean, let's be very clear. Like, I can buy one thing of instant and it's like hundreds of cups of coffee as a comparison to every other price point. Not even fucking close. The manufacturing process to make instant is really neat. Wait a minute, really? I say again, everyone's entitled to their own incorrect opinion. I can't believe it. There's very poor iron down there. Are we moving in the right direction is the question. I still think it's like this way, but we'll find out. To be honest, I'm not much of a snob. I have been varying levels of funs and tastes in my life, and people should enjoy what they enjoy. I know, Dav. I like that you give us a little pushback. I like it. I like it. I agree. Like, I mean, if someone was like, if I could choose what, like, if I was like, oh, money's not an object, then I'd be like, all right. Yes, you went from minuscule to very poor. Keep going. Yeah, it's there, Andy. It's there. When coffee becomes effectively ungrowable, we'll be on instant Herbamate anyway. Yeah. Or what's the other one? What is it? What, like grain coffee? What is it that they do here? It was popular in America like 200 years ago. These days I can afford some nicer coffee, so I do. You're all welcome to pop over for a cup. Dav, I would. I mean, I drink cheap coffee. My partner, fancy. I'm one of those people that is the opposite of a coffee snob. Good coffee is wasted on me. I drink instant Nescafe, rich. My prep is 1 spoon, 4 spoons of sugar, half a cup of water, half a cup of milk. Sorry. 4 spoons of sugar, Knox? If I had 4 spoons of sugar in my coffee, I would be literally jumping out. I would be like this. I would spike and then just be a disaster for like an hour or two afterwards. I'd be like, I can't do sugar like that. I just die. My poor body. It's a sip and drink, Drax. I mean, I think it sounds wonderful. There's that mushroom coffee too. I only love the smell of fancy coffee. Knox, that sounds perfect. I have a colleague. Oh, wait. I have a colleague who actively avoids good coffee. He just likes crap stuff. His words. I just like the crap stuff. I can also throw like a bunch of ice cubes in there. I drank a lot of iced coffee this summer just because it's been so hot, and it's been wonderful. I just have like I have a couple little ice trays. I keep them filled up. I've tried a few mushroom ones, and I can't. I've yet to try one that doesn't smell like death. Wait, it smells like death? 1 flat teaspoon of sugar per cup of coffee. Blind, all right. It tastes iced drink. It's a tasty iced drink. It is a tasty iced drink, yeah. There's a cat poo coffee. Stop it, Bruce. Is there really? On the other hand, I'm a bit of a tea snob. I can never move. The little coffee place near me now is too good. Yeah, we had coffee. I went to the doctor on Friday and we went to coffee, and the coffee place is this little Japanese coffee place. And the coffee there is out of this world. Out of this world. I just had like an iced latte. Mine was fine. Molly had a flat white that was like, oh, so good. So good. All right, so it's dark and we're outside and we're wearing sunglasses. Oh, this looks safe. This looks totally safe, Drax. The sprocket's spinning the wrong way. There's a relatively expensive coffee which passes through some rodent or something. I've tried it. It's not worth the cost of association. Everybody's got like a shtick, right? Look at how fast it's picking up now. There's something awful down here. There's something awful down here. I think that's what I'm on about. I just like, if someone was like, hey, it's poop coffee, I'd be like, I'm probably out. 0.85. It went down. We went the wrong way. We went the wrong way, but I'm willing to die down here in this little hole. This is not a little hole. I'm very scared. Get the hell out of here, Drax. What are you doing? What are you doing? Run for your life. Run. Run for the hills. Ba 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 ba. Look at how fast it's turning. Oof. We talked about Civet Coffee a while back, and I asked James because I swear we were all getting punked. Punked! It's real. Apparently it's been ruined by mass production. The cats are caged and forced to eat inferior beans, cherries, rather than foraging for them themselves. Oh, wow. Okay. That doesn't sound nice or healthy. It's 0.12 there. It's 0.85 there. I'll stick to Folgers. Let's eat the coffee berries, poop them out partially digested, and the beans are in the mess. Oh no, thank you. Why? How did they figure that out? Well, Drax, someone was gonna make coffee, and they're like, "There's no coffee around." They're like, "Oh, the cat got into the coffee. Just use those beans." And then we found out they were amazing. This is how we die. So let's, you know what, we should shut ourselves in here so we don't have somebody drop on top of us. Yeah, I have an Earl Grey tea. Gee, I could do with a wake up. Oh, poop. I drink such less amount of tea in the summertime than I do in the winter. In the winter, like, I drink a lot of black tea. Probably too much, if there is such a thing. I like black tea with like a little bit of cream, like a little bit of, like, you know, some kind of milk substitute or milk. Milk substitute or milk. Is this far enough away? You need one more sample. Is this far enough away? The gut fermentation is part of what? Seriously? I'm not moving anymore. One more sample. How fuck you game? Seriously. It's part of what made it good, but that's what. Exception was the cat's only picking 1.79. Did it go up? It did. 1.79, it went up. We're gonna be in the Iron Age. No idea how I'm going to cook it. I remember, the cat only picking the very best cherries to eat. Ah, I see. That makes sense. I'm reminded of a few weeks ago when Drax sang his improvised #1 hit, "There's Fecal Matter Everywhere." That was a great. You know what? I thought it would do better in the charts. I thought it would last longer. Hi, Bad Burrito. How are you? That's not a. I mean, who would want a bad burrito? I'm from the British place, so it's pretty much the law to constantly be drinking tea. Bruce, have you ever been somewhere where you're like, I don't want tea, and everyone in the room is like, who said that? Which one of you blokes said that? I always have a good stock of Earl Grey tea. Yeah, I've got a bunch of tea in there. I'm just not like, when it's 30 degrees outside, I don't feel like drinking tea, right? I don't feel like drinking tea. What's the time? 2300? I think there's definitely some down there. I have 3 electric kettles now. So why do you have 3 electric kettles? Do any of them have Wi-Fi? Do any of them have Wi-Fi? I mean, tea in Turkey is a huge thing, and it's hot there. That's very true. But it's the cups like this big. I've had the Turkish. I've been to Turkey. I've had the Turkish tea. Turkey is what it's called now, I think. Do do do. Boo boo boo. Lock yourself in, Drax, so you don't get a friend on top of you. 1 for my room, 1 for the kitchen, and a backup I use to adding hot water to the bath. This seems like you've got it all worked out, Del. So what you're telling me, Del, is that I need to step up my game because I only have 1. And I was just saying that I want another one. Sends milk too. Wise people. Wise people. Turkish tea's good. You guys are making me want a tea. You guys want to make me want tea now. Maybe I'll have some tea. Next break, I'm making some tea. I'm making some tea. Did you take a sample already? Probably too close. Only 1, but do you have a tease made? Have a tease made? Yeah, totally. Totally. I totally know what that is. Totally. Who doesn't? Who doesn't have 2 of them? Let me go get mine right now. 2.3. Oh my God. It's just getting better. We're going the right way. Oh, I always wanted one of those. It's an alarm clock which makes tea for you. Wait a minute. What? You shut your mouth. Dab, don't you come in here making up words, thinking you're going to get Drax all excited about whatever it is you're talking about. Tea's Made, a machine for making tea automatically, which was once common in the United Kingdom and some Commonwealth countries. Cool. I can get one right now. This looks like a kettle. Swan Tea's Made. This one's 90 pounds. It's an alarm clock that makes tea. And sometimes toast. 12% off if I buy right now. You may also like. It's an alarm clock which makes tea for you. I drink it black these days, but that's because I'm drinking better tea. I want one with a crumpet dispenser. A crumpet dispenser? Oh my gran had one of those. Automatic crumpets. Swans, designed for life. All right, here you go. You can't say I never gave you anything. Maybe. Maybe. It comes in color white. It looks really cool. Teas Made UK. Oh, look at that one. There's a whole website for them. These are cool. Oh, am I in trouble? Drax, explain to us how you got into collecting Teas Made. Well, a few years ago, before I became an international rock star, I was streaming on the internet. Do you know what that is? On this platform called Twitch? Anyway, there was some British people in the chat, and they were talking about something called Teas Made. I thought they were joking. And I found one. I bought it. I restored it. And that's why I started the Teas Made Museum right here in Portugal. A lot of British people come in, and we sell our own brand of it. It's got my face in the clock. Yeah, to add butter and golden syrup too. Big dreams here. Big dreams. My grams didn't look like those. Your grams probably looked more like this one that's on the front page of this page. And it makes a noise. Oh man, now you're cooking tea. Oh, that swan one looks fancy. You need one like that for Micah. Needs to be slightly yellowed color. This is like the ultimate teas made website. Like the history. The history, more like that old-timey one for sure, yeah. Do. Thank you, Dav, for saying that. I learned something new today. 1949 Goblin Teas Made D21. It looks like into the 50s. It's not that different to a coffee machine on a timer, really. Yeah, it's basically that, right? But these are super fun looking. These are super fun looking. I mean, it looks like they're making them into the 60s, into the 70s. Where does it stop? 1975, 1985. Sunbeam's making them in the 90s. 2000. It's totally different. It's a tea machine on a timer. It's totally different. Whoa, look at that. Bruvel 2012. 2015 is the last entry. I mean, they don't look like, if you're going to buy one of these, you need to buy one that looks retro, right? Like you want it to be cool in your kitchen. You want it to be cool in your kitchen. Well, that is fun. Thank you. Thank you. I make tea in my coffee maker. Anyone else? I do, Andy. I have. I bet some cool ones have come up on Antique Roadshow. I bet you're right. Then I let it cool and put it in a pitcher. When I had an automatic, when I had a coffee machine in America, I would do that. Especially when there was no sun. Shit, Drax, did we already get this one here? Did you lose the thread because you were chatting? It's at 2.3%. We got to keep heading north. North, Miss Tessmacher. North. Where the hell did we come in? Hi, where'd we come in? We're right here. I have a 20-ounce coffee machine on my desk next to me. It's perfect for tea and coffee on the go. Hold on, let me get this straight, Del. Just in case I'm not hearing this correctly. You have 3 kettles and a coffee machine? You are ready if the coffee apocalypse starts today. Del's like, you don't have 3 kettles and a coffee machine? And you say you like things? I have a full-on tea room in my office. I know. I've heard you talk about it. I'm jealous. I think that's what that sound you hear in my voice is jealousy. That's what jealousy sounds like. I like being out here at night where you can't see a goddamn thing. 2 more samples. Do you like how I typed M in there by accident like 10 minutes ago? I've actually retired a kettle since the coffee machine works so well. Did you put it like out on the stoop? Like, and just put a sign on it? It was like free. And the kettle's like, what did I do? But I'm a hard worker. Don't give up on me. I went out looking for copper and I found iron. 2.3%. Decent. Decent. I think we're getting copper today. I mean, iron today. I think. My ear is still like a little irritated. And once in a while, it reminds me that it's not fully healed. Because it'll like, I don't know, send a sharp pain through my skull. Send a sharp pain through my skull. Hey, Drax, your ear's not quite healed yet. How about this? Hey, don't start crying. Do. Is it decent enough to descend? Yeah, absolutely. 2.88. It's absolutely decent enough to descend. It's huge. It's running all along here. It's running all along here. I just keep like, I'm not ready to go down there, Because I don't know why. Because my bags are full. We're not too far from the house either. We can just run right back up here. We can take the way. We can actually take the waterway. Might as well just keep going, and then we can just jump the waterway back to the house and then back up here again. Yeah, it's good. If you're getting decent readings, start going underground. Post a little pic of my coffee setup. All right, I'm gonna take a look. I'm gonna take a look. My partner was like, "So you're gonna play Vintage Story again?" And I was like, I think my problem with streaming Vintage Story is that like I need to have something to do, even if it's not something that's the most exciting thing. Like I need to have some kind of purpose, and when there's no purpose for me in Vintage Story, it's very hard for me to like. It's just hard for me to play, right? Boo doo doo doo. I need to be doing something. And the early part of the game, it's easy to have lots of purpose, right? Because there's like a million things you can do. And I realize that like some of it, some people might say,
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Sparks happen. Yeah, she knows it's a multi.
She knows. Multipass. Hi, Jenny. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Boom, boom. True. And some people could say there's always something to do, but I think that like, I just need to like, I need to have, there needs to be struggle. People like to see the struggle. I like the struggle. And so like, I need to, if I'm going to play Vintage Story, I got to have stuff going on. I got to do stuff. I got to be like, I like the new map's great because there's plenty to do close up. It's also easier when it's warm to be running around. Like this next segment coming up next week, right? Like when it's cold, it's going to be a totally different play. I've noticed that I go into VA binges for like 2 or 3 weeks and then I burn out and don't play it for months. VS, yeah. I mean, Vintage Story is the same. Like I definitely go, I only play it once a week on stream, but I'm also like creating content for in the background. So I'm playing it pretty regularly. And I feel like it's the kind of game, as long as I have a purpose, as long as I'm like, this is what I'm going to do. Like when I'm shooting videos, I'm like, this is what I'm going to do. Then it's easy, right? And I usually find myself getting caught up into it. Like I still really enjoy the game. Like my series that comes out on Fridays, Explore Vintage Story, I never get to the end of those episodes and go, oh God. I get to the end of those episodes going, all right, I got other things to do, but I bet I could play for another hour. I bet I could play for another hour. Hello. I love your setup. Oh, Jenny, hi. Talking about Dell's tea setup. I'm sort of the opposite. I just putter around in VS collecting side quests. I mean, Bruce, that's what I'm doing. But I think like, especially for people that are viewing, they want to see like, what's he doing? And maybe that's not always clear, but I like to try to pretend like it is. Oh, Drax, don't fall back down in the hole. Don't fall back down in the hole. All right, here we go. Let's see. Oh, Drax. We haven't found enough underground shit. And it's disappointing me. We've been down in a number of caves. I think we found one. It's disappointing me because like underground is where you find cool torch. I mean, like ruins are torch holders, right? $2.15. So we went sideways and it went down. So that could be the best of it. That could be the best of it. We got to head north. I need to get over the top of this mountain here. This is some shaky shit here. Feels like wolf territory to me. Oh, we're back into there. We need some copper just for like basic material or basic tools. We're not going to be able to, even if we pull this iron out of the ground, we're not going to be able to use it until Drex figures out how to make a bloomery. Nice little lake. Nice little lake. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Like the hardest part of this game for me while streaming is the winter. Not because it's cold and miserable, because it's fucking dark, right? It's just so goddamn dark. And it's like, It's too dark. I know everyone says the same. Drax, just why don't you move north and you won't have these move south. I need to have like a summer home and a winter home. One more sample. This one's going to go down and then we'll know that we need to go back there and go down, right? This one's going to go like 2.4. 1.97. So the best reading we took, oh, but I went sideways again. God damn it, Drax, was 2.18, but I thought I was going north and I didn't. My bag's full. Remember when I needed dirt? Drax, can you explain how prospecting works? I can. I absolutely can. Didn't I make a prospecting video just recently? I sure did. Do I have a link for that prospecting video? Don't. What's that about? I need to redo my vintage story buttons. There's way too many of them now. There's way too many of them. Boo, boo, boo. Right? I finally made a prospecting video. It's like recently too. That's the funny part. Oh, it's called Ore Guide. Rocks. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Why explain it to you live on stream when I could just have you go to that video? Have you go to that wonderful video. I think like a lot of people go back and forth on like the prospecting in this game. They don't like it or they do like it or they don't like it. They wish it was easier. They think it's tedious. Like it's strange to me that I do like it. It's strange to me that I do like it because it doesn't seem like a program that Drax would be a part of. But there's something satisfying about it. Take a couple of readings. Nope. Keep moving. Go to a different part of the map. Take some new readings. It's like playing the lottery. You never know. You could be a winner today. You could be a winner. We got to go back this way. It's in here, right? We're not there yet. We need those. Let's get rid of that. We've got 26 of these. We've got plenty of food. It's right here. We need to move a little bit more this way. I guess, this is a good place to take this reading. 2 minutes to the break, everybody. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I think I finally made the prospecting one because Dell was talking about it and was like, you have a prospecting video, but it's from a live stream. And I was like, I really need to like make that one. And I did. 2.43. 2.43 to 2.81. I guess the only question now is if you go east, will it pick up over there? It's beautiful in here. Oh, would you look at that? Drax was just there. I can't put down empty skeps. Oh no. Oh no. Are we sure that the seed thing is broken? It is. That kind of stinks. We installed the food mod and now we can't put down these because of that, I think. My crucible with over 2,000 copper units is missing. I left it on the fire this morning and now it's gone. Xena. Xena. It probably got blitzed when the server restarted. The server moved this morning. I was wondering if we would lose things that were like in a fired state, things that were like in flux when the server was shut down and then got ported. There's always something, right? Oh no. It didn't rage quit. We can replace it. We can God mode that in. Skeps work again. What? We can God mode that in. I'm going to log out. losing 2 to the column is a lot. Yeah, but I mean, like, we can God mode that in. If you lose stuff on the server, we can fix it. We can fix it. All right, I'm going to log out so I don't die while I stand here. Boom, boom, boom. Hopefully they'll come back. If they come back in, if Xena's not watching the stream, tell them we can fix it. We can fix it. Do. All right, I'm going to get up and stretch. You should do the same. Back in a minute. More vintage story. We've found iron.
Time to make the donuts.
Bluetooth connected. Welcome back, everybody. Here, I got this for free in the grocery order a couple of months ago. Recharge. It's cereal grain coffee. It's like cereal, like some kind of cereal with a little bit of coffee in it. It's like a breakfast drink. A breakfast drink. I'll share it with you. Pretty good. I haven't opened it. I had some. I had another packet of it not too long ago and tried it. Hey Drax, you understand that Portuguese well? I think my I just started learning last year and it's been real slow. I've been on and off. I go through spurts where I'm like really on it. I've been watching and listening to Portuguese again on a daily basis. And I'm to the point now where like some things I definitely understand. Other things I hear all of the words and I'm like, I have an idea what that word means. And reading Portuguese is getting a little bit better because I spent enough time looking at it, but I'm like, not even close. Not even close. Another decade and I'll be ready. I'm living in Portugal now and I'm trying to, once my residency visa gets worked out, if I get to stay, then I've told myself I'm doubling down. I'm doubling down. I'm tired of, I've lived out of America for a while, and I'm tired of not being able to communicate effectively in the places that I live. I'm tired of being the dumb American who's like, eu não falo português. It's a tricky language for sure. The weather's nice though. I mean, it's as tricky as any language, right? You just learning it is about speaking it and working on it every day, right? A decade, huh? Or less, hopefully. Hopefully. I make a joke, right? I make a joke. I made tea. Did we sort out the well, that sounded like Portuguese from Brazil, but you're getting close. Portuguese. How widespread is English down there, Drax? Down there? Hi all, Nero, hi. It is where I live in the cities. It's everybody speaks English. Like very rarely do you run across someone who doesn't. And the people that don't are like, they just don't want to speak English to you. I'm in the okay, so yeah, you're south. I know. It's very, very like everybody. It's very rare that I run into people that don't. Only old people don't speak English. I mean, like even old people I run into speak English. I'm like, well, holy shit, dude. Like 70 plus. Yeah. But I mean, I know a number of older people that I've talked with, and like their English is pretty damn good. Yeah. Anyone. Those are the cases referred. Yeah. I mean, like, I don't like. I never think people speak English. I always start by saying I don't speak Portuguese and that I need help. And some people are like, yes. There's this one lady that I deal with once in a while, and like, she always makes fun of me. She's always like, I speak Portuguese. I'm like, yeah, no shit. No shit. Am I in general chat? What happened? Drax? Did we sort the copper? No shit. I mean, like, if you live where I live, there are so many foreigners. Like, it's not just me. She's definitely feisty. I mean, she's Portuguese. It's not just me. Like, there's so many expats living in where I live and living in this city, period. One. And two, like, the number of tourists on the street on any given day. Now, most of the tourists are not going to go into like local shops, probably, especially like smaller local shops. But like that, and like it's universal, right? English is the universal for a lot of people, right? Like you know, if you're a tourist from somewhere else and you don't speak Portuguese, you'll at least try English because you realize most Portuguese people have some kind of English proficiency. So yeah, it's pretty easy. It's very easy. My parents came here the first year we lived here, and they were kind of like worried. And I'm like, the whole place, especially the big cities, is made for tourists. Tourism's a huge money grab here. So like, it's very friendly. Almost everything is in English. Sometimes shit's in English, and I'm like, why is that in English? I walked past a store a couple days ago, and on the store sign in English, it said, "We are hiring, looking for employees." And I'm always like so sketched by that. I'm like, who are you trying to reach with that sign? Because like, you're going to hire someone who reads an English sign. I guess maybe they're just hoping for someone who's super who's very fluent in English. I don't know. I'm just so stumped by the sign. I couldn't figure out what the business was for. You, Drax, they want to hire you. Yeah, I don't think you want to hire someone who doesn't speak Portuguese. How's that going to work? 90% of the people that walk through the door are going to speak Portuguese. I wonder how long English will remain such a global language. Does it have critical mass and it'll just remain? Will it be Chinese someday? It's a fun to ponder. Buffalo, I mean, English is everybody I know from all over the place I've been. There's always someone who speaks English. Always. Always. It's crazy. Because it's multicultural language and they need someone to speak to foreigners. Yeah, I mean, maybe. It's a weird one. The server's tanking. Why is that? What are you guys doing that are making the server tank? They moved us to new hardware this afternoon. The server is there's some people on the server too who like to do fun things. No, it's a bit cranky after it moved. Yeah, they moved us to worse hardware. I bet you, Eon. I bet it'll be all problems now. Oh my God. At BC Public Health, I got flagged positive falsely for TB a year ago, and they just wanted it to be TB Services BC, who forwarded me to a doctor who just called me recommending preventative therapy. I don't have TB. Nimel, how's that TB working out? And yet, it isn't the official language of the UN. Isn't the official language of the UN French? Wait, what? Seriously? A lot of French speakers out there. Yeah, regularly overloaded. Is it because of the server move? I mean, it was fine the day before. I mean, two things are happening. There's more of us. We've spread out a lot. We're all active. Some of you are probably doing things that are taxing the server. Obviously, I'm not doing anything that's taxing the server by standing here. And then they moved us to hardware. So I guess we'll find out. If it continues to be laggy, we'll have them move us again. I mean, I didn't request to be moved. They just moved us. Hard to say. Might be a mix one day. I get false positives from childhood BCG vaccine Native Americans used to get. That's a pain in the ass, Nimel. No, not the UN. What am I thinking? Dang it. That was the old European League of France for courts and ambassadors. A little older. I've been cleared by chest x-rays and I don't have TB, so my doctor is going to let me know. Oh, let me know how it works out. I swear I don't have 40 pigs here. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Like every time there's server lag, I want all of you to ask yourself this question. What shenanigans do you have running that are taking the ticks? What shenanigans? I don't need answers here. I don't need side eyes or questionable looks. This is a you got to ask yourself kind of question. That warm part of you right here. What kind of shenanigans are you running that are making the server go like this? I was having my happy midday nap when I got woken up by a phone call, so I'm all grumpy about it. Then we'll just let it go, let it roll off. This kind of shit happens in life. My partner would say it's how you deal with this afterwards is what defines you. And that's why she's always looking at me like, Jesus Christ, dude, that's what defines you? I'm like pulling one part of my hair out. I'm cursing at the top of my lungs, stomping around on my feet. That sounds like something that someone who had 40 pigs would say. I'm new here. Yeah, Ian, you don't know, right? Yeah, you just got here. The warm part of me, the heartburn part. I'm dealing with it by having 2 hot dogs for lunch. Nimble, that's some solid coping. We went this way and then just started talking. There's so much food out here. I think I'm really liking this calm bullshit in the air, not having to be attacked every 2 minutes. How far are we? We're pretty, I think it's got to be right. Oh, look at this. This is perfect. This is exactly what I was looking for. No. How is it getting dark again? Because, Drax, you spent the whole day talking. That's how it's getting dark again. Maybe if you were a little more productive. Wait, did I miss? No, but it's fine. VS gods have spoken. Go search again. Xena, please let me know. I can God mode some in for you. Nothing worse. There's nothing worse. Xena said they were fine. All right. I don't want to, like, I think there's like lots of stuff. Like if you're playing on the server and the server eats something, like don't fret. Like we'll sort it out, right? We'll sort it out. And as the server continues to grow and people, like, it's going to eat stuff. It will eat stuff. It will eat stuff. I mean, the base game eats shit. What are you doing, Drax? One more. I haven't lost the thread you have. Far enough away? It's going to go down. All right, so that's it. So this is it. 2.18 decent amounts of iron. Decent amounts of iron right there. This canceled. This is our iron. This is our iron. Probably shouldn't have made it orange. Can I make it brown? A little bit. That's a little bit better. That doesn't answer the copper question, though. Where is that seam that's coming from here? Let's head a little bit farther north. How many more? The pickaxe has 20. The prospecting pick has 27 more hits on it. This is where the playlist begins to lose its, like... I crashed a Minecraft server with an over-engineered redstone lighting setup once. I like everything you're saying. I like everything you're saying. Did you take credit for it, or did you just be like, were you just like, oh, it crashed? This cheap hardware they're using. And this is the way. Aska's almost half off. Maybe I should buy it before it hits 1.0 and gets expensive. There's the Flax Amazing guy who says it's good. I crashed Drax server with vegetable broth. Buffalo, it is very good. What's the price on half off? What's that? What's the price? Fear the broth. Yes, she did. She did. And then she'd like, I mean, didn't you do it more than once, Del? And you're like, who, me? 15 freedom dollars. That's a fucking spectacular price for that game. Most streamers, it's getting ready to go 1.0. It's like very soon. I know this because I got an email, and so did a couple of other people in this chat, saying, do you want a couple of keys? And so we will give away keys, but of course I can't promise you that you'll win a key. But when we play it, when it releases, we will have some keys to give away. It is a really good price. I was lucky, and one of the mods was watching me building it because they thought the idea was hilarious. We blamed an update. We blamed an update. Yep, multiple times. I'm that good. Snap it up. $15 is a really good deal for that game. I mean, I think it's, I have a hard time. I've told a couple people that I think it's worth a buy, and a couple people have bought it and been happy, and a couple people have bought it and been like, It was not for me, Drax. It was not for me. So, you know, I've got a couple of videos on Aska that might be worth watching and seeing, but it's come such a long way, and I know that even in when it gets released, it's going to be even better. I know these things. I know these things to be true. Do 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 do. Drax, you're just kind of like, you got to focus. I keep wandering the wrong effing direction. When the bear jumps out in front of us, my screams hopefully will be muted by the limiter, the shitty limiter I have on my mic that makes this sound like so bad. I need to replace it with a different limiter. But have I? Nope. Is there a note on my desk that says replace the limiter? Yep. Hey! Nah. Nice try, Nimble. Shadow of Doubt is $10 too. I guess I'll make the package experiment. Shadow of Doubt. It's a unique gameplay and a fair amount of pushback, but they've done a lot of work to make it customizable. I just think that, like, the part that I love the most about Aska is just there's never a dull moment. There's always something to do. I have never, ever stopped moving in that game. Even when I stream it, I'm moving. Murloc? Hey! Nimmel's like, I am going to get you. Actually, what Nimmel's doing is priming me to die. Because I'm hearing the noise and I'm like, whatever. Then it's going to happen in real life and I'm going to be like, whatever. And then I'm going to die. Right? That's what's going to happen. I think... Hey! Hello, yes? No, there's... No, but you don't... No, there's no bears. No, the game doesn't even have bears. Oh, yeah, they broke there's no even... Don't even worry about it. Best... Yeah, no, you can turn them off. Can you turn them off? Huh, thanks for the sticker. Thanks for keeping the phone alive. I forgot to do this during the just chatting bit. In real life... Drax is out in the woods in real life getting bared. The Nimble who cried bear. Yes, in real life. Does Portugal have bears? I'm sure it does. Sure it does. I don't know. Not in the city. Thank you for the bits, everybody. I've got an oil lamp so I can jump in the water again. We need to take a reading right here. We need to take a reading right here. 27 more times. Can someone do the math on that? How many more times is that to take readings? You gotta take 3 readings. If a Drax is out prospecting and he has 20... Ow! What? What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? Botorn? I can't hear. Botorn. Gonna kill me. We gotta leave. Fun's over, everybody. Oh shit, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Son of a bitch, Drax. Son of a bitch, Drax. Boop, 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 boom. Where's the boat? Tell me we didn't leave the boat at home. We're one hit. We're one hit. Is this the water? Yes. I can't look at chat. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We need to make this a... We can make a bandage, but like I don't think that's... like stopping doesn't seem like a smart move because we're right here. We're on the water now. We're on a water now. We're on the water now, just like being on the water now. Apparently, bears have a recent re-arrival in Portugal and Spain. They are gone from 200 years, from what I read. 200 years? It makes sense in a place this old, right? Get rid of the bears. There are no bears in the city. They call that in California too, but every year there's a traffic helicopter or a doorbell footage of some sad sack bumping into a bear on his porch. I feel bad for black bears getting tranked and relocated. They were just looking for a snack, got knocked out, ended up 100 miles away, and suddenly to them. Yeah, can you imagine? You're like, I'm so hungry. And then you like wake up, you're like, wait, wasn't I in a 7-Eleven? There's being buried. It's not their fault. I can't believe we didn't die. It like the difference between wearing armor and not wearing armor is, I know it sounds stupid saying it out loud, but it really is just insane how many hits you can take. Like with a decent, like even with like just a mid-level piece of armor, like I don't even, like that kind of hit, I just would have kept running. I actually would have just kept doing what I was doing. I don't know how we're not dead. You don't have armor? Eon, what kind of armor do you have? Wait, are we wearing? No, that's not on this build. Where's the light from the house? Oh, you were looking up in the air. I'm like, where the fuck is the house? Do 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 do. All right, we can die now. We're home. Tailored Gambison. How do you have so... Oh, you've already pulled enough flax out of the ground? Tailored Gambison. Tailored Gambison. Do 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 do. We need a sewing kit and more of this than we probably will ever have. We don't have that much flax, I don't think. The Iberian brown bear is a thing. I never in a million years would have guessed that. I passed up on a windmill. It's going to be tight for the winter coming for the next flax harvest. I haven't been focused enough. I blame chat. Okay, I don't like this coffee. The caramel syrup just made it taste like caramel flavored dirt instead of just dirt. Del, how much of it did you drink before you came to the conclusion that it just tasted like caramel flavored dirt? I also saw a picture of your setup, and it looks very nice. It's very fancy. I would show you a picture of my setup, but it's like a kettle and a spoon, about half a cup. So would you say like the first like few drinks you were like it's better? And then like a couple drinks, you're like, I'm lying to myself. I'm telling myself a lie. Isn't it funny that we all know what dirt tastes like? I have no memory of ever eating dirt, but when I get a bit of a weird potato or whatever, I immediately know dirt. How do I know that? It's in our DNA. It's at the genetic level. It's at the genetic level. So wait, we need one linen. What do we need to make the sewing kit? Fuck, man. I bet... Yeah, there was some optimism flavoring in there, too. You try to save it. It just doesn't work. So you're saying you're going to throw it out. You know what? Don't throw it out. I'll drink it. Yeah, that's what the DNA stands for, dirt. Dirt. Now, always. I'll save it for baking. Smart. Do you think we could pull off one piece of this? That's what I wanted to do. Oh, Drax. Jesus Christ, man. Now look what you've done. I went to pick this up. I went to pick that up. I set the thing on top of it. I got into the bed, and now I'm stuck at the door. No. Baz, how you doing over there on YouTube? Drax, I've been looking for a mod that allows more space in bags. Any advice?
Drax?
Drax? Coffee makes chocolate cake amazing. It does. Any advice? Does anybody have a bag mod they like? Del, you were telling me that they just rebooted the ABC bag mod, right? Faz on YouTube is looking for a bag mod. There's a few of them out there. We haven't used anyone since the new one. ABCS Redux is what it's called. ABCS Redux. We used their original version of it, and it was very good. I think that's one worth looking at. We haven't used a bag mod since a server before last, I don't think. Having small bags is part of the pain of Vintage Story. And I need, you're welcome. I need, thank Del. Thank Del. I need that kind of motivation. Otherwise, I just sit here with wicker baskets the whole time. I find bag mods scary. I have too many times that stuff vanishes from them. I used it 2 years ago, so this could just be an unfound fear. No, Ian, I hear you. I think that's something to be thinking about, right? Like, there is a chance you'll lose stuff, especially on a server with a bag mod. I think also, like, what happens when the game patches and you update by accident, then you log in and you're like, oh no, you knew. I want a mod that just lets me have an iron spear. I don't want a million new weapons or combat rework, just an iron spear. Buffalo, have you looked? Because I'm sure there's 3 of them. That mod isn't too OP. You still need to work for it in the progression. You're right. I did. That's why one of the reasons I like that one. But I feel like I was the only one. Wait, Vard left? No time to give up, Vard. We just got here. Let's try this again. All right. We need to be able, this door needs to be accessible. Thanks, Del. Oh, it's like your bags are full, Drax. Your bags are full, Drax. Where is the... We can make arrows! We could make arrows. Just for one day. I have looked. They all seem to be iron spear but I know to be blind and impatient in tunnel vision. I'm sure I'll find one eventually. Dana Tweaks is updated? Yep, it's updated. Del. Which ones are you waiting on the cooking ones before you start? Yeah. Soon, I would imagine. They really have put us on some duff hardware. I'm literally standing still, no shenanigans. Yeah, I don't know. Like, let's see how it goes. Of course, we launch a new server. It's great for the first few days, no problems, and then they move us to shittier hardware. I'm getting antsy, so I might have to start without. I mean, the good thing is you can add those at any point, right? You can add them at any point. I'm doing like multiple things right now. Didn't we got two bone arrows. Still here, found 10, filled a couple of crocs, and I feel I have fulfilled today's goals. I have to find my bed soon. Bard, I'm so glad that you jumped in and are playing. I hope you're having, it sounds like you're having a good time. Boom, boom. Yeah, it's really laggy. Way more than usual. When I'm done streaming, I have access to put in a ticket for the server, but it feels like it's whenever I put in a ticket for the server, this is what happens. When my partner, we're sharing with my partner, who's also a streamer, and her community. And when my partner puts in a ticket, it is like, we'll get right on that. We'll get right on that. Because she's like, did you put a ticket in? I'm like, yeah, like a day ago. She's like, they didn't answer you? I'm like, no. She's like, hold my tea. You're using a hosting company, I guess. Of course you are. The days of Johnny hosts the game from his bedroom are long gone. I mean, Buffalo, you could still do that, but that would mean I'd have to have a computer running in my house that's just hosting. I mean, it's not, with my internet connection, I could probably do that actually and do it quite well. The thought of doing that is intriguing. And if I was more hobby orientated these days, I probably would do that. Good time until I run out of food, I suppose. You won't run out of food. It'll be fine. I can't use the Archon stuff in Discord to check it with the IP change. Oh, shit. I think I forgot to tell Buckmaw that it changed. I can't remember all of these things. Barely remember to tell myself to go and eat. Thank you. I mean, it's going to probably change again if it's not going to be stable, right? Let's make some glass. We've got enough sticks. Then we won't be living in a scary box. Is it 2 per? Sounds like there's a wolf close by, Drax. Sounds like there's a wolf close by. Must be 2. Well, you got 5 pieces. Get it. How? Why? It's like, right, come here. When I do this, it's going to push it out. Ha 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 ha. I fucking love this game. I love this game. This is where I want the window to go. Well, maybe we do it here. Oh, that's where that guy is. That's like the worst possible place for the window, Drax. And as always, I'm doing this and my bags are completely fucking full. This is why I usually upgrade my bags. Because I'm so tired of having like 0 space. 0 space. Peeks in. Hi, Toast. How are you? Crucible drone life has ruined me. Cubicle drone life has ruined me. It took me 15 seconds to realize IP was not intellectual property. Internet protocol. They changed the server to different hardware, Toast. So, of course, it's... Why do they always do that? Why do they always do that? I think that, like... And one of the reasons... So here's how this always goes. They change this to a different hardware, or we're on some hardware that's not great. We send them a ticket. They upgrade our hardware. That lasts for a little while. Then it becomes bad again. We tell them to upgrade our hardware again. They do. Then we find it. It's good until they move us again. Working in oil and gas did that to me. So many acronyms for everything. Did we pull all of the... Oh, we didn't. We didn't. Let's pull all of this. I'm going to try to make some armor, too. Wish me luck. Good luck, Drax. Healthcare and pharmacy. A lot of acronyms there, too. A lot of acronyms there, too. Did I put this back in there? What is wrong with you? Don't answer that. Don't answer that question. Drax, what is wrong with you? There's no way we're getting that one, because we can't get on... Because we need to make the ceiling a little bit higher. Drax, why do you like this? At least we can get in and out of the door now. Can we put one here, too? And then maybe a little bit of ceiling light. There we go. All right, you did it, Drax. You did it. Now it won't be so just dodgy in here during the daytime. Okay, tell me that's gonna stack. No. How about That's granted, Drax. Pull these, put this. Is there other ones? There are. They're not the same. Some things are not the same, Drax. Some things, let's do this. The new seal crocs look great. Easy to tell them apart from the non-seal ones. The new croc sealing is amazing. You can seal crocs on the ground. You can, there's a little, when you seal them, it shows this little seal around them. Oh man, it's so good looking. So good looking. Whatever we installed did something to the ground. Because I can't put this on the ground either anymore. I can't lean this up against here. Something changed. Oh, that's not what you wanted to do, Drax. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I don't think I've ever been able to do that with hose. But I had it. Here's the thing, Del. I logged in after I updated the stuff. I grabbed the hoe off the ground because it was sitting there. I hoed. I went to put it back up and it wouldn't go back. I was like, Drax, what are you doing wrong, man? Furrows? Oh. Something changed, but I can't quite put my finger on it. Maybe that's what it is, but why would I... Where are furrows coming from? Isn't that coming from primitive survival? I mean, how often do I actually... This is the extent of my garden now. Are you trying to make furrows? No, I was trying to lean it up against the wall. I was trying to lean it up against the wall. I tried that. He didn't even make a noise. He just like sauntered up and was like, what the hell was that? That was like insta-kill. Why you like this, bruh? Why you like this? You know what else is missing? Why am I not glowing green right now? Does that only work if you've put down a temporal gear? Shouldn't I be glowing green right now? I noticed this. That fucking wolf, dude. I think that's at night. It is night. Any amount of money for it to put my tools back the way I had them. Yes, there is a very good chance that the wolf eats us again. Son of a, oh good, there's just 3 left. It's after 6 a.m. It's a little dark outside. Are you sure about that, Toast, or are you just guessing? I could have sworn it was dark the other day. Yeah, I noticed the glow is gone. When I died the other day, I was completely in the dark. Yeah, the glow's gone. You tried hunting with a bow? I mean, I just got some feathers. I mean, I've had a bow before, and I returned it because I was like, not paying $72.50 in rust gears for this thing. I think it's broken. Came back with Smith's 6 small game animals. Sling is king. I haven't made a sling. I promised everybody, including myself, that I'm gonna do more bow hunting. Okay. Let's just not die again. How does that sound? Let's not. I sometimes use 2 butcher bags at once. From bow hunting? I didn't realize. Wait, are we flexing? Is this what's happening? How much you bench, bro? Are we flexing? If I knew we were flexing, I'd have been like, one time I had a sling. I killed every animal on the entire map. Everybody died. Everyone was looking around like, who just killed me? And I was like, it was me. It was the slingshot heard around the world. I'll be here all week, everybody. I'll be here all week, everybody. All right. You're gonna do this thing here. You're gonna do this thing here. Carrying all the wolves and deer I hunt. Yep, flexing. If I were flexing, I would say I would not have died to a wolf because of my tailored. Was I at half health? Was that also? I didn't even look at my health. I mean, I had to have been pretty low on health for him to one-shot me, right? The crocodile method. Hello, I'm oh my god, Dead Toast, and I would like to talk to you about. Here's my TED Talk on the crocodile method. In 1977, while playing the game Pong, I realized that if I simply led the Pong out into the water, I could win the game. And from that day forward, I realized that's what I would be doing when hunting in games. Flash forward 50 years later, and here we are in Vintage Story. We've led a wolf out into the water, and now we will take the boat and go up next to him, and we'll hunt him. Your place looks nice and cozy. Bruce, you're too kind. Thank you for being nice. Thank you for being nice. Cozy is a nice way to say cramped, right? Some people say Drax is the best at slinging. He doesn't say it because some people do. You can see the slinging so beautiful, sir. They say that was some beautiful slinging. That seemed like an orange dictator, if I wasn't mistaken. All right. I got some sticks. I got this here. All right, good. We're doing great here. We're doing fantastic. All right. Tailored Gimbison. All right. Perfect. I need a bunch of this. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8. I need 10. I need 10, Drax says. No, I don't need it to. Can't we just get the I don't need white cloth. I just need cloth. I don't need white cloth, Drax says. I just need cloth. Earth tones? Saddle blanket? There's an earth tone saddle blanket? The Fantastic Slinger. These are the stories of the Fantastic Slinger. Plain cloth. Thank you. What did I say? 10? There's no fucking way we have enough for 10. I got 2. That's all the stuff that's off the ground. I got 5. We're halfway there. Well. Cool. There's more flax coming off the ground out there, though. There's more flax coming soon to a flax theater near you. What is all this shit? We've got to go get some. We got to get some copper. We got to make some serious storage. This is just ridiculous. This is ridiculous, Drax. You're ridiculous. I was trying to figure out why my mouse suddenly freaks out once in a while when I'm playing this game, and if you're wondering if I figured it out, the answer is I have not. The answer is blowing in the wind. Where we got these? I got 6 of these. I'm guessing it's something like this. Did you put the sticks back somewhere? And this. Hey! Who's got arrows? Yes, he does. Who's got arrows? How about us? Did it just do zoomies sometimes? It'll like throw itself to the top of the map, Del. It's weird. It just goes like when I'm coming out of a menu, I can't pinpoint it, but it just does this weird and I'm fighting it when it does it. It's jarring. When I was in last night, I was trying to pay attention, but it's me. A bird flew by. There was a noise in the other room. I think I noticed it does that sometimes when I'm holding down the mouse button when I move it. Do you have a controller connected? It's Molly from the other room, like messing with me. I do not have a controller connected. She's like, watch this. Watch this, Drax. Watch this. All right, what'd you do with the bow? All right, ready to do some bow hunting? How do we know what's loaded? Wait. Why is it holding it down there? Is that where it's supposed to hold it? Where is that bastard? Like, doesn't that seem weird? What am I doing wrong? This is where we're going to hold the bow and arrow? What do I look like on this view? Oh, I look normal. It looks normal. Look at how amazing I look. I've never looked this cool in my life. It looks like I'm smoking a pipe or something. AFK, all right. Oh shit. Oh, we've already lost one arrow. That was fast. Here's my problem with the arrows, right? Like, I am not a good keeper of the arrows. How many mods? Oh my god. How many mods? Christ. Great opening line. Walks up to someone on the street. How many mods? How many mods? How many mods? What do you think the response would be like that? They would probably look at you like this. This looks very middle-aged. Get off my lawn. I wonder where I shot that one. Where the hell did the wolf go? Where did he go? He was walking here. We're definitely moving. We're gonna run this entire run living in this like horribly depressing do 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 do. Do 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 do. Sorry. Boom boom boom. I'm banning someone on YouTube. Do. I always feel like I go a little hard sometimes at the YouTubers. And if you're over there on YouTube, I apologize. But like, is there any kind of like, I just feel like you should come in and be, if your first thing you say is like some like question, shouldn't it be like, hi, how are you? How are you enjoying? Like a little bit of I need a little bit of small talk. I need like a little bit of small talk. That's all I'm saying. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. And to expect the streamer not to push back, I guess most streamers probably, we've talked about this before, like they're not you do this because you want people to watch and you don't want to alienate people. But I also feel like if you can't take a little bit of pushback, you're probably in the wrong place, right? Probably in the wrong place. Although that's never worked. I usually just push back like I push back like this, and everyone just runs off. He did. He asked questions. He talked back to me. He didn't give me the answer I wanted. Do. How dare he? Now he will create 60. I'm saying that, I could be wrong. Now they'll create 27 accounts and be all pissed off. Watch. Only a matter of time before they show up in Twitch. Only a matter of time before they create another YouTube account, right? Oh, maybe he fell into the hole. Did he vanish? Did the wolf vanish? He's gonna jump out and eat our face. Right? Right? No? So let me get this straight. Drax is doing some gardening, gets eaten by the wolf. Drax goes to look for wolf. Drax goes to look for said wolf. Said wolf completely disappeared. To be fair, that was both out of line and very bot-like. Thank you, Aaron. I mean, I'm not, like, I'm happy to tell them about the mods. I'm happy to do it, but, like, I don't know. There always seems like there's a vibe, right, when people come in hot like that. And I'm always like, I think this is... It's different if you've chatted before, right? If I recognize your name or I'm like, oh, right? Like, then it's completely different. You can come in hot, ask whatever question you want. There's a rapport built. And this is just my rules. Not all streamers are like this. A lot of streamers are going to just answer the question and move along their merry way, right? How much you bench, bro? Yeah, there's another one. That was their opening line. So he was right here. He ate me and then he ran over here. Maybe he went out in the water and drowned. I've got a bow and arrow. I want to shoot you. I'll never, every time we live in a rainy place, I just think of Dell. Dell lived in a rainy place once and was like, I can't handle it. I got to move. I think I'm there. I think I'm there. 2 minutes to the break, everybody. 2 minutes to the break. I think the question is, are we going to get enough flax to finish? I don't think so. I like this location, but the rain is just miserable. I don't want to move far either. Maybe we just see if it's better up the coast or something like that. I mean, it'll be beautiful in the winter with all the snow, right? All right, well, that was my failed hunting trip. Hi.
I'm Drax Fantastic.
For who?
For Drax Fantastic.
Oh, okay. What are you selling?
I'm peddling my own wares today.
Your own wares,
Do you like
say,
wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things?
No, that's for
You
kids,
too can have this merchandise in
your
hands.
hands. Thanks, Jenny. There's remember I left some meat on the ground out there. There was some meat on the ground out there. 30 seconds to the break. Can we get this going before we leave? It's spring. You've been bamboozled for one season and the rain will leave. No, it's not going to leave. It says almost all the time rainfall in this area. So it's always going to rain here. It's always going to rain here. We'll have a little cooking fire for the AFK screen. A little bit more vintage story. I'm not going to stream long tonight, but I got some more time in me. I got some more time. Get up and stretch. And when we come back, I'll tell you how many mods we have on the server. Just for you. All right. Thanks for being here. More vintage story after the break.
Time to make the donuts.
Break on my break. Sorry, Spin. Rip, how far away from the mid-map are you? I mean, that's a legitimate question. I'm at 12,574, so like I mean, what's the mid what would be the mid-map? I'm far. I really don't want to pick up everything and move again. Like I feel like if we just like, could we go over here and it won't rain as much? We obviously can't go here because I don't want to live in the sand, but I think some are 2K. Yeah, it's just this area, right? What are you doing holding that in your hand? Almost all the time. All right, focus, Drax. Focus. We needed the whole reason we did what we did today was to get copper, and we don't have any. And there is not enough to throw more into the fire. We've got 10 bits. We found iron, we got 10 bits. We have enough. We're just gonna have to go underground. I thought let's hold on. There was some place here. Do. Thought there was one up here. Oh, right there. Native copper bits. Do we jump back on the water and go up there? Meteor. It's not that far. Is it day? No. God. Is it daytime? No, Drax. It's the middle of the night. Why do I always... Why? It is the streamer luck for me in this game. I always take my break during the daylight. I always come back and want to go do something and it's dark. I think I spend most of my... I think my biggest frustration, and I talk about it probably way too fucking much, is just that it's always goddamn dark when I'm streaming this game. All right, eat a little bit of this. We use all of it that time. I mean, the pickaxe is good enough. We've got a good enough pickaxes. We just need more base level tools. We really just need another prospecting pick. If we're gonna find this iron, gotta find that iron. Why does it feel like I'm going the right way, but I'm totally not going the right way? Cue sound of silence. Yep. Yep. Oh, I heard the wolves. Oh God. Got killed by a wolf. Oh, Nox got killed by a wolf. All right, see, now I don't feel so bad. Welcome to the party. Welcome to the party. Gonna definitely fall down a hole. Speaking of murder pits. Hey, look at all those guys. You, my friends, are dead. Hi. Hi. Get at me, bro. I've got patience. No luck with iron, but I found titanium. Oh, that's nice. Huh. Found titanium. Come here. And now the hole is safe. Save the animals. Oh, they've got fat on them. They got fat and bones. For nothing. That can't be right. Boop, boop, boom. One fat. Come on. Come on. Well, we caught some wolves. Boom, boom, boom. Gotta set up some trapdoors or something. If you look... Is anything like mine, 2 more will slip over the top while you're butchering. I mean, Aaron, that has happened to me so many times. Murder pit, but for who? I mean, could be me. Could be me. Not this time, though. Dredge, how are you? Welcome in. Whoops, hey. Look at how beautiful that tree is. I am focused in on what I'm doing. This is a lot farther than I think it is, right? This is so much fun. We need to get into the water. We need to get into the water. Bay Star Department, hi. How are you? Welcome in over there on YouTube. Hello, YouTubers. What's going on? Good to see you all. Does the butchering mod give more meat? It does. The butchering mod gives more of everything. And it actually penalizes you for not using it. So there'd be more meat off of those things if I actually had a butchering table set up. But given my lack of setting anything up right now, I mean, it's no surprise. Did you hear there's a wolf? Did you hear him? How many wolves are here? Why do I live in Wolf Central? I like when I jump into the water and hit the shallow end and don't move. Like, move, Drax. This is me too. Like, this is totally gonna work out. We're gonna get on the water. We're gonna get there. We're gonna jump out, and then it's gonna be 2300. Still the middle of the night. In the middle of the night. I think I saw him run past you. Something did. Probably. Have the same issue with wolves and bears. I haven't seen a bear close to the house, which I'm happy about. I have a long... Oh my god. Where the hell is it? Oh, it's over there. I have a long and storied history. Get into the sand. We need to come in like right here. I can't see it. Yes, I can't. It's pouring rain. It's the middle of the night. Well, I'm happy to say. I saw the time. I need to stop streaming. I have so much editing to do. I've got so much editing to do. I can't seem to pick a good spot that isn't the center of the 4 different bear spawns every time without fail unless I'm in a desert. That's how I was in the beginning. I always found I was spawning in bears, and this last couple times been okay, or I have a really bad memory, either one. Here we are in this desert again, in the dark. In the desert, in the dark, night rafting with a fantastic slinger podcast now available. Ooh, we're out on the water. We're out in the water, taking it all in. Swimming at very high speeds. Do you prefer multiplayer or solo? I like both. I don't have a preference on either. I'll play either. I like the multiplayer because interaction with other people is a possibility, which I like, and then you can get to read the chat and get to hear what everyone else is doing, and it kind of feels like a shared space. I like that. The darn editing always lurking over the shoulder. It is always lurking over the shoulder. It's always there. Yeah, it's all together. Shot it all of the voiceover work is done. I just gotta edit. And it's gonna be a bear. It's gonna take me a while. Keep your eyes on the ground. We're looking for copper. I'm trying to get my buddies into VS, but I need to figure a better way to get them to appreciate the work for progressions since we have shared resources right now. I mean, I think that's the other problem, right? Like, if you've got, I think that's the problem with playing on a server too, is that if you have defined roles, is everyone cool, like doing what they're doing, or is there one person doing everything, and then what do the other people do? And like, I think it can be complicated. This server, this time out, everyone's on their own and doing their own thing. And for me as a content creator, it's very hard because I need to have someone give me nothing because everything is content for me. If you give me everything, then we're just going to be sitting here, which some might argue isn't very different than what we're doing right now anyway, but it's not as much fun. And for me, this game is all about like the exploration, the drudgery, like the potential of dying, right? Like that's the part I love. And so I think you got to have the right group and you got to have the right people and you got to set your boundaries, right? I'm leaning towards next server is going to require everyone to be on their own and the barter if they need something. The barter system. I like that. I think the other thing too is that like not everyone has the same amount of time to put into the game, and some people have more time than others, and that can sometimes complicate it too. So got to make them appreciate the grind. We like the spirit, the split priorities, or go solo with backup agreements. Yeah. I just wanted to ask if the World Adventure Story is like infinite or as big as Minecraft. Hey, over there on YouTube, it's 1 million blocks in every direction. So it's big. Reminds me of the coinage mod. Yeah, the coinage mod is a great idea, except for it's bigger than Minecraft, but not infinite. I'd mint coins for fun. I didn't put it on this time because I think I was the only one who made coins, and I made them like right at the end. It's huge. It is very big. It's a very big world. Someone was like, do you think you can mine everything out of here? And I was like, I don't think so. Not in your lifetime. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. What's the calm? We got that going for us. Coinage mod is great for roleplay servers. Yeah, it's such. I built some coins right at the end. I think my problem is like, didn't I need iron to build coins? Not that I guess I'm having a problem with that because I've almost got some iron. This seems safe. This seems totally safe, Drax. Just a safe place to hide out while we're waiting. Hello? 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 Sample too far away. Hey, remember the last one I did? I don't remember the last one. How does it remember? Native copper, 12.46. This could be us. This could be us. I mean, maybe you could mine everything, but why? There's no way. Okay, thanks, because I thought it depends on how powerful your PC is. You can go all the way to 8 million by 8 million, I think. Holy shit. You can just adjust your world build settings and stuff. It knows. Yeah, it does know, Beard. Thank you. I think the smallest is 10K blocks and then goes up. The smallest is 32 blocks. 32 by 32. How do I know that? How do I know that? What's a good native copper number? I can never keep the numbers straight for ore. What's a good native copper number? That's a good native copper number. Whatever number I just got. Whatever number I just got. 12%? Decent? There's copper down there. There be copper down there. Here's the problem. Here's the problem. I've only got 12 more hits on this prospecting pick. Then 30% is really good. 30% means there's a giant copper node down there. The different number has to be big enough to entice you to find it. Yeah. So more than 10? Excellent. I think for 10, more than what? 0 is good? Yes. I think what Beard is saying is right. The number needs to be big enough to entice you to try to find it. Yes. I like that. In my prospecting video, I said it's not an exact science. And someone was like, actually, it is. And I was like, no, it isn't. Go away. Go away. Actually, Drax, it is. No. Yeah, even 0% tin is enough for me to go look for it. If it showed up somewhere. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. I probably pulled all of these bits that were on the ground here, didn't I? Oh, but it's going to be right on the surface. If there was real hard science behind it, we'd know it. Yeah, there would be people like doing some craziness for it, right? Oh shit. Someone's already been here pulling this. Oh, we got eaten by a wolf. That's why we left. Remember? We got eaten by a wolf. Let's just ask Andy and Jake. They basically know everything. Is there a science to prospecting? The internet has ruined the word actually. I can never use it with a straight face again. And I'm the guy who still uses mimeograph. Yeah, actually is ruined. No one can use that word. No one can use that word. All right, well, at least it's here. We cannot screw around anymore. We need to build another prospecting pick and then come back here and get, oh, look at that. And then get serious amounts of copper so we've just got like a war chest built up. I hear a bear. Look at your stream. No, bear. I have a bear right outside my house. You're welcome, Jenny. You're welcome. Be careful out there. Be careful out there. Well, you wanted some sand, right? I'm looking for bears. Need their skins. Are you gonna make the new bear armor, Eon? I made in one of my videos, someone was like, can you repair the bear armor? I'm like, I don't know. What are you talking about? Do. Bannon time. Do. Snow! Jenny, what are you talking about? Jenny, you've got snow? What's the temperature? Oh, fuck, it's 8 degrees here. There's not gonna, no wolves. No wolves. No wolves. Snow wolves. That's why I had to leave here the last time, I remember. Boo, boo, boo. Let's take a little reading here. Hey. I've just seen a couple. Did I kill a bear? I thought I killed one bear. Emerald, ultra high tin, decent native copper at 11%. Why not node mode? Because I'm too high up. There's not going to be anything here. I'm looking down. I'm looking down through the node. I've yet to hit my first winter. How bad's winter actually? Based, it's not bad as long as you got some food. Not bad as long as you got some food. And even then, like, I would argue it's not that bad either. The worst thing that's going to happen to you in winter is you're going to run out of food. And then every day in winter, you're going to spend hunting and scourging and scrounging for food. How do I know this? Because I've done it many winters. Many winters. And then it's just like hand to mouth until you can get back on the other side of it. It stinks. It stinks. I just noticed that the bear has red eyes. I have looked at that redeem 100 billion times, and this is the time I noticed it. Buffalo, I changed it last week. We're working on sealing up food crocs and have a cellar absolutely stuffed with veggies and fruit juice. You'll be good. Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. It doesn't go as fast as you think. Shenanigans. Yeah, I have been slowly reworking some of my like that redeem is from the very beginning of the stream, and I cleaned up the graphic. I put an outline on it. I moved it over a little bit, and I made his eyes red. Huh? My problem will be clothes and food. I jumped in too late. I mean, Vard, I don't have any of those things. I'm going to be great. The winter doesn't scare me. I am not scared of the winter. I'm not scared of the winter. Flash forward a few days. I'm so hungry. I'm freezing to death. Well, I guess we got some fat now. Maybe we can make a jacket. Vard, I got the food you need. It's just a small lake away. You got friends, kid. You got friends. Do. I mean, there's a ton of tin and copper down there. How many hits does this thing have? 20? How much dirt do you have? 64? See you on the other side. See you on the other side, Drax. Winter doesn't scare me. It's very nice. It means I can grow turnips. Yeah. I think the 4-man group is planning on doing mining and building the group home out over the winter. That's a good idea. Mining is always great in the winter. Remember, it's warmer underground. It's the perfect time for it. I always get distracted trying to make my pretty farm. I forget why I need the farm. Why do I need the farm? How many hits? 20? Not enough. It's not enough, Emerald. Plant first, decorate later, yeah. I don't usually fancy up my farm until the second year. My first farm is always like a mess. Sometimes my second farm, also a mess. How many have we gone down? Anybody counting? Maybe we'll get lucky and run directly into it. We got 58 sand to stand on, too. $58 sand to stand on. This seems really questionable, Drax. Really questionable choice. We've got enough to make another prospecting pick. I mean, we're here, they're here. Small amounts. We're gonna find the tin, which is actually good.
It's not hard.
Not
Drax,
hard, Drax.
If you try.
You try. That's been my entire motto this whole playthrough. Just hit steel in November and I'm living in a dirt box with no armor. You made steel living in a dirt box? I love it. I love it. If there was that other block game, I'd be reminding you of lava, but it seems pretty rare. I don't... Now you've jinxed us, Aaron. But I am stupidly famous for... in this game, just going straight down. It is very rare. It is very rare. Lava's rare until it's not, until you're dead, yeah, right? I'm so confused. So confused. Also depends on your geological upheaval, I believe. I mean... We passed it. We passed it. I'm glad we got that sand. Hi, someone said there was some tin down here. 2 more hits. We're never going to find it. We're never going to find it. Unless by some miracle, this hit tells us it's exactly right here. We're never going to find it. I mean, in this run, because we're out of the prospecting pick. Medium. Medium. God, why is the pick bad now? I mean, there's no cave-ins. Shit, it could be anywhere in here. It could be anywhere in here. Those rocks are floating. I mean, medium, not really. I'm just going to poke around for a minute. I'm just going to poke around for a minute. I can stop looking for it at any point. You know, the tin is 6 blocks away from the tasting block. Yes, I'm aware of the odds, but I don't have another pickaxe. Start digging 2 up every 3rd block, just as mole people. There's no science in this for Drax. He just digs randomly and then's like, we gotta leave. Usually I run out of food. All right, well, this is probably as good a sign as any to move on down the road. Move on down the road. We'll be back to Vintage Story, but it'll probably be a few days, and the next time we see it, it'll probably be snowing. I hope to get a little bit of time in this week, on and off. I don't know when the hell that's gonna be because I got too much shit going on. Is it my imagination, or ore is a little harder to find in 1.21? Like, I used to see a piece of surface copper, pick up, dig a few blocks down. Oh, look, copper. I've had 4 spots in the surface copper and nothing apparently beneath it so far. Philip, hi. I've not had that problem yet, actually. I've not had that problem. I've only had 1 dry one. The other ones we found have been all normal. Bad luck? How's my ear? Much better, thank you. Much better, thank you. I'd say it's like 80% healed. I mean, at least you know where this is and you can come back. Sometimes the copper can be deeper than you expect. That's true. Very, very true. And also sometimes you just got to be like, you know what? I'm out. Same, surface has been good. Well, maybe you just got, yeah, maybe you're not down 4 or 5 where you should be, or maybe you just got a couple of bad ones. All right, we know where this is and we can come back. Let's mark it 0. The sun's coming up. So of course, time to turn around. Should we press a little bit more in hopes that let's walk back a different way. Let's walk back a different way. Although it was dark as shit when we walked in here, so we couldn't see any. I gotta believe there's more copper. Every time the wind is like this, my initial response is to go into God mode and turn the wind off. That's where I am in my Vintage Story playthrough. This wind's annoying the shit out of me. I will turn it off. God damn it, Drax. Let's get some of that. Automatically destroys it. All right, let's pick up flint. Let's keep our eyes out for any remaining copper on the way back home. I've done that so many times. I mean, Beard, like, it is like, if you were going to say, what's one thing? Hey. If you're going to say there's one thing you do consistently, that is it for me. Like, what are you really good at? Destroying stones with blocks. Destroying stones with blocks. That's what I am good at. It's especially bad with the raft. Yes. I guess we'll eat the rest of these. This is a good find. This is a good find. Boo. Get your arm out of your way. You look silly. Oh, good. The shovel's about to die. Hey! It's in gravel. It's in gravel. Which means we're going to have to take the top off. We're going to have to take the top off. Picking up things I just threw out while I was juggling my full inventory. Yes, that is also me. I'm so glad that I am surrounded by people that understand. I've gotten to the point now that I'll just say it out loud. When I throw stuff on the ground, I'm like, there is a 100% chance I will turn back around and pick all of that back up. There is a 100% chance I will pick all of that right back up. That way, like when I pick it up, I'm like, see? I told you I was going to pick it back up. I think the only bad thing about this is that this shovel is about to break. I was in one of these at one point. I don't know if it was the last server or at some point, and like I didn't have a shovel and I was out here doing this. It was awesome. It was awesome. Yeah, Rope. Here's 2 of these that we found right on the surface from surface copper. I have not noticed it. And I would, I feel like I would be the one to be complaining about that. All right. Let's make a way out of here in case something comes. Yeah, this is the experience I'm used to. I mean, without this experience, like without this, like you're humped, right? Because like, how are you gonna get enough copper together to make an anvil? You're like, yeah, I know, Drax. Thanks. Thanks, Drax. Yeah. How are you gonna do it? I'm not sure what my biggest VS bad habit is. Probably forgetting the very important thing I need and being 2,000 blocks or so away. I mean, yeah. Going out on a mining expedition and forgetting your pick. let this one fall. There's the wolf. Do you hear him? Can we let all of these fall? There was more behind that one. Do 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 do. I wonder if I should just clean install. I started a new world because enemies quit attacking me, and now I haven't found any copper, but sifting for like 7 hours. Oh, wait, you played 7 hours and haven't found copper? Wait a minute. Yeah, something's wrong. Something's got to be wrong, right? Mine is filling the inventory with spears because for some reason I'm convinced I'll meet a 12 spear drift. You know what? That's solid. That's a solid game plan though. I'm making a cooking pot, making the cooking pot last. Yeah, that's a good one too. Or like, yeah, doing all of the steps to get ready to make copper only to realize that you haven't made charcoal yet. Do 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 do. Forgetting charcoal. Yeah. You're like, I've got everything. Fuck. I haven't cut down one tree. I did get to build the new bear armor, though. It's really good. Yeah, I mean, I built it and I didn't build it. I used it in creative. It looks really cool. That's my biggest bad habit. I've been trying to get so much better at that. I've been trying to get better at that. Like remembering that, like asking myself, did you remember the steps before you start? Like, what are the steps, Drax? Repeat the steps. Yeah, Vard pulled a Drax this weekend. All right, we haven't run this part, so I'm guessing there might be more copper. Hey, there's a hollow. I see a tree hollow. Our bags are too full for a tree hollow, so of course, look at how cute he is. I'm in. I also think if it's sorted by remaining durability, I use it as my first armor. Better than nothing. Last night I was playing, finally got the first honeycomb, juiced them in the fruit press, and all it did was turn them into mash. No honey in the bucket. Oh, man. Are you playing on the newest version? I thought that was a beaver for a second. Look at this wind. Look at this wind. Do we have open spots? All right, here we go. What do we got here? Flaxseed, we'll keep it. We can't set things down. That sucks. We can't set things down because it's broken. What are you doing? Wait, what are you doing? Why was he running at me? He wasn't attacking me, was he? Yep, newest version just started last week. Weird. Beavers would be a cool addition to this game. I don't have like room for like I don't have room for all. Oh, he was running from the wolf. He was running from the wolf. Which is what we should be doing right now. Hello. The bear armor is just so easy to craft and doesn't have as much of a drawback as the garbage wood armor that we were going to get folded by a fox. I've been killed by a fox many times. More times than I'd like to admit. Foxes have killed me. Boo, boo, boo. Foxes have killed me. Do, 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 do. I threw all those seeds on the ground. I needed them, but like, did I need them? Did I need them? Oh, good. So we come up here in pitch black, so we can't see anything on the ground. Then it spawns a sandstorm, so we can't see anything. Does the game just hate me? What did I do to you, game? Nothing. I gave you nothing but love. I gave you nothing but love. I watched a guy get killed by a deer yesterday. He was super surprised that it fought back. A delightful stream moment. Ha ha ha. What did he think it was going to do? Get your arm out of your way. I had my arms turned like all the way back after like 1.19 when they messed with the arms because they're really distracting. But I was shooting a video not too long ago, and I moved the arms back again. They're not all the way. They're not. I don't think they're set to standard back, but they're too much. They're too much. We get it, buddy. It's windy outside. We get it, my friend. It is windy. You know it's windy. I know it's windy. You putting your arm in front of your face, while very immersive, is not helpful. Doo-doo. It wasn't a stag either. Cute little fawn. I think he thought it would just fall over. I know moose fight, but other deer do too. I've never been killed by a deer, but remember a pigs I've been killed by embarrassingly. The male deer will fight. Dude, after they made the pigs aggressive, they are my worst enemy. They're not as bad as they were though. The pigs aren't as bad as they were. They brought them back. They turned that back a little bit. Like if I can get a pig, like if there's a pig sitting here and you can get him to butt up against the wall, you can kill him if you're just right on top of him. You just can't be afraid. Not embarrassing. Boars are murder machines. Yeah, right. A streamer was killed by a trader the other day. Yeah, don't mess with the traders. They'll kill you. Dude, we were talking. I was wintering, or I was evening with a trader the other night, and they were like, "Don't hit the trader, Drax." I was like, "Never hit a trader in my life. Never, never." When I hear the piglet squeal, I just assume the mama's right behind them. When I hear the picnic squeal, I just assume I'm already dead. I'm starving? Excuse me? Guess what we get to listen to all the way home, everybody? Guess what we get to listen to? The sweet, sweet sounds of Drax starving to death. Hey. The sweet, sweet sounds of Drax starving to death. Ain't Minecraft. Traders don't take no poo. I accidentally hit a trader while I was running and panicked, and he almost finished me off. They chase you, right? They won't let up. I guess I was running with a lamp in my hand, and I'd only been eating berries. What did I expect? What did I expect, Drax? I think that's called pulling a Killa. Killa is an entertaining vintage story player. My favorite thing about Killa is just like childlike joy when you come in and he's like, "I'm going to show you my place."
Drax, why are you like this?
Why?
Why?
Burr, burr, burr. We're going to be fine. I could turn this into this, right? And with the mod, is that mod on? Bushmeat jerky raw. But we can't eat it until it cures. Oh, okay. Well, hold on. This is a good time to do this. I'm starving. When did it start raining? It like just started, right? Do you need bushmeat for bow staves? Oh, probably. It says it rains all the time right here. I'm doing some science. This is where we get killed. This is where we get killed by the bear. Drax went back on his original plan. Very common. So it doesn't rain as much here. I like living on the point though. Why does it have to rain so much right there? I wonder if it... Why did I leave here? Damn it, Drax. Have these conversations later. Well, I answered that question. It's not as rainy on this part right here. It did the Truman Show thing where it started raining exclusively on you and then started raining everywhere else. Exactly. I mean, it's just raining on me. One of the things VS does really well that no one talks about is good their weather model is. The storms literally move across the map. Yes, their weather model is perfect. It's really great. It is, yeah, you're right. It's also one of the few games where like you feel the weather. Like this rain, like ugh. When it's snowing, it's beautiful, but it's also like can't see anything. That sandstorm back there, I mean, like we couldn't see anything. Feeling weather too. Muffled feel in the snow, the pants popping, cracking, lighting hits nearby, yep. It's mountaining, so terraforming will be on your to-do list, yeah. I had hail for the first time the other day. Did it hit you and hurt you? Do I want to go overland here just because? It'll be quicker. We'll get eaten by a wolf right here. We'll get eaten by a wolf right here. We gotta move. I don't think I can live in like all the time it's raining. Maybe that's what we'll do next time. Maybe that's what I'll do while you're away. While we're away from stream, I'll move. Not the most exciting thing in the world, moving. I'm almost here. I bet there's some hot food just waiting for Drax to eat. Right? Oh my god, there is. Unbelievable. That's why I always leave a cooked pot of food when you leave home. I didn't realize I could get seasonal depression in a video game, but thanks to VS and never-ending winter, here we are. Oh, I'm sorry. Honestly, I think the sandstorm should hurt you. Similar to hail. I think they should also like slow you down. I didn't have a hat on. Maybe that saved me. Maybe. When the hail's big enough, it'll hurt you. The London biome. Yeah, that's the biome I'm living in. The London biome. Looks like you're eating your oil lamp. I am eating my oil lamp. Oil lamps are tasty. Look, there's windows. We can see outside. All right. Well, we brought back enough of this. How's our hammer situation? Where did it go? We can make enough of this to make some more stuff. I think we should go out there. That's not what you wanted to do. Plenty. Good. Good. Boom, boom, boom. I remember Killa's first hailstorm. What's happening? It's super rain. Don't eat the delicious lava lamp. Will someone please tell me when he figures out oil lamps? How is he not? He's watched enough streamers. He has to know about oil lamps. He's watched enough streamers. I've got oil lamps. He says maybe he's not paying attention. Maybe he's watching our streams like this. He's like, no spoilers. No spoilers. I brought all this sand back. I don't really want it, but I also know that at some point I'm going to need it. So if I get rid of it, I definitely do. Well, fuck, we might need that gravel too. What can we do here? There's this somewhere, right? Oh, this is outside on the ground. There, it did it. It threw my mouse around. This is where the playlist begins to be like acid jazz. Please hurt me. I got a boogie on. Have a good night, morning, Mr. Draxon, folks. Aaron, good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. I think he's just likes the running gag of putting out his torches by accident. Chat loves it. Oh, you think that's what it is? Buffalo, I believe that. All for the content. He's a smart content creator. He's not like me. He's the smart one in this bunch, right? Oh, wow, that took that out. Interesting. That's why he's the big one. Yeah, that's why he's the big content creator, right? That's why he plays his audience well. He really does. He really, really does. I got granite on me here. It's like not a good thing that I'm like tired right now in real life. I have to edit for like the next, like at least 2 hours. Shit. Shit, I should have stopped. I should have stopped a while ago. Leatherworking. Coffee? I mean, yes, probably. I had a tea. We need to go get that fat that I laid out on the ground. Where? Oh, God. Where was that, Drax? It's not that far away. Oh. Hi. Wah, wah. That's my least favorite sound in the whole wide world. Do we think I'm guessing that the meat is going to be rotted on the ground out here? Oh, the meat's still good. What do you know? I mean, it's almost bad. Do 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 do. All right, let's cure some hides. Let's cure some pelts. Since we can. Since we have them. Who says I don't know what I'm doing? Nobody. Nobody knows. All right. I was like, I made really great progress like my first stream was like 10 hours, almost 11 hours of play. I thought I made pretty good progress. I've been a little stalled since then. I mean, I think my only redemption today is that like we came across iron, but you and I both know that that's pure luck. Pure luck. I mean, technically you're most likely to say you don't know what you're doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I do know what I'm doing. I do know what I'm doing. I'm doing what everybody is doing, right? Which is red meat jerky. You made your own luck there by going under. That's true. That's true. I'm pretty excited about that, actually. I'm pretty excited about it. I'm not gonna lie to you. We just need to sort the fire clay nonsense, which is, you and I both know. How can we have like no storage? Don't answer that. Don't answer that, Drax. Don't answer that. Here, we just cleared this. Let's make it not able to go back out there again. Let's put those in there. But I think there's bones in one of these, right? There is. We can't stack bones on the grounds. We can't stack the bones on the grounds. Let's put this meat in here. Eat this. This can be put on the ground. All right. I want to pull these crops and replant what we can in hopes that maybe we'll get another cycle out of them. We're gonna have way too much food. I'm not crocking any of it yet either. Ha! Brilliant, Drax. I made some crocs. We should probably do that. How are we going to steal them, I think is the other question. Brr, 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 brr. 8 of 9 flax, get done. Spelt anybody? 8 of 9, 8 of 9, 8 of 9, 8 of 9, 8 of 9. 9 of 9. 8 of 9, 8 of 9, 7 of 9. What are you doing? Like you're not even trying. Carrots are done. We've got an ad break coming. I am usually get up and stretch. I will not be stretching this time, everybody. If you need to get up and stretch, please do. I'm not long for this world, which means I should stop this just in cases. Do 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 do. I'm not rotating my crops either. I'm totally not rotating my crops. I'm paying no attention to rotation. That's the kind of farm I'm running this time. I am lazy farmer Drax. Do 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 do. Lazy farmer Drax. Lazy farmer challenge. Never rotate your crops. Only can plant one crop over and over and over again. Soil completely depleted, doesn't matter. Drax. Is there any practical difference between spelt and rye? Ooh, I don't know. I don't usually pick up spelt or rye, right? Rye can be grown. Rye and spelt can be grown colder, right? But it's not great for heat. It has more nutrient value, doesn't it, than flax? Growing temperature, yeah. I'll only grow both of those things at the very beginning because I'll grow every seed I have. After this, I'll only grow like one. I usually only grow one crop. Flax. A man can live on flax alone. Flax gives you everything you need. It's what makes your bones strong. It has electrolytes. It has electrolytes. I just grew all of the seeds I could find. But I will slowly make it all flax. Maybe some like carrots or onions. Rye's good for whiskey. That's true, Jeff. That's very true. Boop. Boop. 2 minutes to the break, everybody. 2 minutes to the break. We need to murder some more animals. We need to murder some more animals. Seriously? Did I not? For vegetables, I always end up with turnips because they're so dang easy. I would kill for a picture of a Brondo logo but with flax. Flaxondo. It has electrolytes. Down south, my choices are pretty limited. It's basically flax, and amaranth. Yeah. I just feel like I'm a one crop kind of person. How do we have extra ones? Oh, is it because it's because of you, Drax? It's because you are a malefactor. You're amazing malefactor. At least till I find rice. I like rice. You could get some pigs to last you for the winter. Did you ever get those on the server? Pigs? I'm a sucker for sunflowers. They're so fun to see. They're beautiful. Pigs? On the server? I've got a pig. Someone gifted me one. I am awful at raising animals on the server. I'm not very good at anything on the server, partially because like me streaming Vintage Story is a lot of talking. Well, I think it might be more talking than normal. Just agree with me. Shake your heads yes. Shake your heads yes. Look at these guys. Remember, should we thank you, Beard. Should we that is definitely it, Drax. Hi. Anybody else? Anybody else? I'm a slayer. I wanted to get more tin, but that shit ain't gonna happen. Let's make I think you know what else this game does incredibly well is that the way they've made the mole men their height when that passed by the window out there, I was like, I knew that it was that, but it was still scared me. There was still a part of me that was like, who the fuck's walking around out there? Let's grab this. Put that in there. 600 units. Time to make the donuts. What's the story on? What is the story here? 1, 2, 3. And then there's like, oh, they're on the shelf. 4. 4 plus 3, that's 700 units. I don't think we need another pickaxe, but I guess it doesn't hurt. No, we don't need another pickaxe. So let's do 600 units. I thought you were going to make a crucible full of porridge for a moment. You're like, am I about to learn something new? Yes. Come on in, everybody. I'm going to show you how to make porridge in a crucible. It's better for you, and it gives you that nice, like iron metal taste. Let's pour 600. And then show me the charcoal. We've done another batch of that, so we're okay. I'm not gonna get into that. We're gonna have a lot of problems in this game, but right now we're not gonna have a charcoal problem. You can cure your anemia with one simple hack. Doctors hate him. It's just a the YouTube thumbnail is just a picture of a crucible and me like. All right. Let's pour this. Let's pour this, and then we'll bounce. I would keep, like, honestly, if I didn't have this YouTube thing hanging over my head, I would keep going. I would keep going. I associate metal taste with migraines. Can I have licorice instead? Yes, you absolutely can. I've got some licorice in the refrigerator. Seriously? Bot says ads about insurance and cars. What are the first things I get added for a German army? Frost. The ones in the ones in the US are like the US Marines. People used to say there would be like Marine Corps ads or like join the army. You can have licorice, but I don't think it helps with anemia or smelting in a crucible. I bought some Danish licorice last year. And welcome back from the ad break, everybody. It's so good. It's so good. I put it in the refrigerator to make it last longer. I bought too much of it. Like, my partner doesn't like it. My partner doesn't like it, so I'm the only one who eats it. It tastes like it came out of the crucible for sure. I love a good, like, I got sweet black licorice and salty black licorice. Now I gotta go have a piece. Now I've gotta go have a piece. We got the tongs, right? Yeah, we'll pour, and then we'll be set. Ads from the Marines and wiener pills. Not sure what the ads are trying to tell me. You should... Yeah, I'm not sure what they're trying... I mean, I've got some ideas. Should we fight? I'm always like, let's fight, and then there's way more of them. So we just need to hit them once and it open. Well, sometimes it works. It's not the most consistent of the bugs, is it? Not the most consistent. What are you doing? Why are you taking so long? Thank you. Thank you. We're almost dead, right? Almost dead. Like, would be great eating the rest of this food. Drax. Are you someone who makes... Did you think of armor, Drax? I did think of armor, and then I ran out of flax fiber, so I couldn't do it. I got 8 more. I just don't have enough. But I will soon. Oh, I will soon. Just you wait. Not this winter, though. Not this season, though, right? 1.21 healing sucks so bad compared to 1.2. Gotta get that armor game going fast. There's the wood armor, but to be honest, I've never made it. You know what? Andy's always on me about making it, and, you know, he's right. He's absolutely right. We can do that while we're waiting. What is it? It's like one piece of firewood. It's like 12 pieces of firewood and some grass. There's this one, which is a pelt. We ain't got a pelt, man. Wood armor takes an exorbitant amount of resin, in my opinion. I have a bunch of resin. I don't have the pelts. I like the wood armor. It's easy. It's not much, but it'll save you from wolf nibble once. New bear armor is pretty cool and gives warmth. Yeah, that's what they're saying. What everybody's saying. There's another. No. Yeah, I'm not talking about this one. I'm talking about this one. This is the one I'm talking about. I'm talking about the one that looks like it would just fall off of you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. A knife and 9 pieces of grass. I think the grass might be outside. Maybe not. We've got enough. Boom! Improvised body armor. Percent protection, 55%, everybody. 55%. Look at that. There. I can't look at myself because it's too confined. I can't look at myself because we're too confined. Next time. Is this thing ready? It is ready. Drax, let's pour. Let's put this down here so we don't forget. Grab this. Go there. Pick this up. Pour this in. Always should have 2 hammers on hand, right? We're almost through the shovel. Perfect timing. And then we'll make a prospecting pick. Some nails. Something else. And something else. And something else. And something else, Drax says. See, now I got all these arrows taking up space in my storage area. Got all these arrows taking up space in my storage area. I need 1 slot. There we go. I need 2 slots. There we go. We're doing great, Drax. A lot of clicking going on here. A lot of clicking. Improvised armor as well. It's not nothing. And that's all there is to say about that, really. That's all there is to say about that, really. Hammers are like condiments. You should always have a backup jar in the pantry. Yes, Buffalo. Yeah, because if you go out without a hammer, like, and you don't have anything else, like, farewell, my friend. I always have many. Like, every time, usually, and I'm setting myself up for failure, I usually always pour one. I always pour a hammer or make a hammer. Like, I'm like, how many? We got 4 hammers? Let's make another hammer. Let's have another hammer. Let's stash a hammer somewhere. I love a fresh jar of hammers in my sandwich. Hi, Selma. How are you? Welcome in. What is that? A hammer? What would you say is your secret? It's hammers. Hammers. It's not the mustard or the pickles, the meat or cheese. I just ground up some hammers and put it on my sandwich. If we leave this here, Hammy Sammy, yes. It will be bad. The best thing to do is, hi, I've been lurking all day. Thank you for helping me through my workday. Soma, I'm here for you. I'm here for you. Wait, can we see it when we're sitting down? Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that nice looking armor. Huh? Look at that green armor. He's a good looking fella. That's my kind face. It sucks when the hammer bottle makes the fart noise before the sandwich is complete. Gotta have a backup. The noise is just like hammers dropping on the ground. That's the noise when it's empty. That's the noise that it makes. Unfortunately or fortunately, depending on how you have been brought into this world, it's time for Drax to go edit YouTube videos. It's time for Drax to go edit YouTube videos. I had a wonderful time tonight. I had a wonderful time. We play a lot of Vintage Story around here. If this is your first time here, make sure both here on YouTube and on Twitch that you hit the follow button. Please, 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 please. Streamers make their living, like me, through follows and views. And it's free for you to do. It's anonymous, so no one will even know you did it. Right? No, your friends aren't going to be like, you followed Drax. They'll never know. They'll never know. I'll appreciate it. And then you'll get to come back and see us again. Thanks for the fun. Hi, Op. Yeah, it's always hard for me to stop streaming these days. It's getting harder and harder for me to stop, right? This new schedule started an hour earlier. Like last month we were starting even an hour earlier, but like it was killing me because like I couldn't get anything done. I couldn't get anything done. Thanks for the stream and the server too. Jenny, I'm so happy that you're having a good time. Good luck with creating more content. Thanks for the stream. That's what I do. Some people have referred to me as a content machine. A machine of content. One of my really good friends on the phone, he's like, dude, he's like, how many YouTube videos are you putting out a week? I was like, who's keeping track? Who's keeping track at this point? Let's stick with me. Let's rate a streamer. You and I both know you've spent enough time that like it's always such a big thrill when someone comes in and brings their community in. It's always such a good time. This is me looking. This is my looking through the stream's face. I always have such a hell of a time. I always have such a hell of a time. You think it would be easier? Thanks, Nox. Nox, look, I did a button. I did a button. It gives you both ones. One's if you have the sub and one's if you don't. Based on your suggestion, Nox, you're making this stream better just by being here. Just by being here. Let's see if there's anybody here. Boo, boo, boo. I wish it gave you their, like, page, right? On the thing, like, be able to see, like, their about section and stuff. All right, I got one. Let's rate somebody playing Vintage Story. I don't know who this person is. I know nothing about them. There's the broken raid target it's supposed to tell us. I gotta fix that. Gotta fix that. All right, let's go to this screen. Let's go to the broken. This screen was broken last night. It wouldn't turn off. There's the raid message. Back tomorrow night, probably with No Man's Sky. I've never done an expedition. I think we're going to give it a shot. Please come back and join us. Same bat time, same bat channel. If you want to know about what I'm up to or what the schedule looks like, it's there in the chat, my Discord link. Please join the Discord. You can also follow me here on all of my socials. I post when I post my videos. Sometimes I post something other than that, but basically it's my videos and my schedule. It's a good way to keep track of what I'm doing if you're not subscribed. Why are you not subscribed? How much time do I have? 40 seconds? You guys just want to hang out for 40 seconds? I think let's just raid in. Don't you think so? Don't you think so? Have a great rest of your day wherever you are on this big blue orb. I will see you tomorrow. I hope. Let's see if this is going to work today.